Hello and welcome back! It's time for us to play Mass Effect 2. It's time for us to play Mass Effect 2. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, here we go. We finished Mass Effect 1 last week. It's now time for us to play Mass Effect 2. This game I played once, an age and a half ago. This game came out in 2010, so I probably played this game 12 years ago then. I remember some parts of it. I remember most of the interface is orange, orange and green, but I don't remember a lot of things. I'll probably remember as we go along. I'll start remembering stuff, but I probably won't remember things right off the gates. You know? Yeah, orange and green. Wow, we only have 3 options. Well, all right then. Oh my goodness, of course, we need to import character. Naturally, yes, import character. Ftl Shepard, save 1, level 55, bam. Import character. Nice. I forgot we got to import our character, thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't have to like go and change files in the background. Instead, it's all good to go. Options, here we go, options. Subtitles always on subtitles is good to have, Autosaves are on, good. Squad power usage. When enabled, squad members automatically use their most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members only use defensive and ammo powers automatically. No, we want them to spam them all. Unless there's something like, what was it, stasis in the first game that was like, hey, this enemy now can't hurt us, but also we can't hurt them. I'm not a huge fan of those types of powers. Combat difficulty is going to be the interesting one. How difficult do we want this to be? And how difficult can we make it? Casual. This difficulty is intended for players who are not experienced with shooters and RPGs, or who are most interested in the story, or more interested in the story than combat. Increase the power of Shepard and squad members. Enemies are weaker, have slower reaction times, and use powers less often. Normal, this difficulty is intended for players who are familiar with shooters and RPGs. This is the baseline Mass Effect 2 experience. This veteran, this difficulty is intended for players who are experienced with shooters and RPGs and are looking for a challenge. Enemies are tougher, react faster, have upgraded weapons, and use powers more frequently. Veteran is best for you since you've already done it in 1. True, we did play on Veteran in Mass Effect 1, that's right. Hardcore. This difficulty is intended for players who've already beaten Mass Effect 2 and want a bigger challenge. Enemies are extremely tough, react quickly, and have significantly upgraded weapons, and use powers aggressively. Oh my goodness, it's another insanity. Okay, yeah, and the fact that you can go 3 levels above normal feels like this should be called insanity. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge and are a little insane. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Okay, so essentially it's like difficult, beaten the game once before, beaten the game twice before, is essentially how they're breaking this down, yeah? That's what I'm saying. Description for insanity should just be, it's your funeral. Valinor, you got it right on the head. That sounds good. That sounds about right, yeah. It's like, yeah, if you thought hardcore was easy peasy mode, time for you to play insanity. I'm tempted to play hardcore. Carcinogen, thoughts, Carcinogen? What are thoughts? Because I've technically already beaten Mass Effect 2, 12 years ago, but still, I've technically beaten it. I don't remember much. I remember some. I know we have ammo in this game versus the first one. Or should we just stick to Veteran because did Veteran on Mass Effect 1? It's an option. It's an option. This won't let me go back up there. Oh, there's auto level up. What even is this? Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen each time Shepard and squad members gain a level. Yeah, always. Squad only, squad and player. Wow, you can just say, nah, I'm not dealing with it. That's crazy. The combat in is more difficult in 2 than it was in 1. Okay. Veterans seems like a decent balance of having played it before and not having... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should probably stick to... I think you're right. We should probably stick to Veteran. The last thing we need to do is have me, like, hitting against a brick wall. We're already playing Dark Souls as the other game, right? We don't need both... We don't need both games to be Dark Souls level, right? Stick with Veteran for now. Can we up the difficulty during gameplay? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh my good gracious. Okay. Status of Rex. What happened to Rex? Name? Done. Rank? 55? Okay. Infiltrator. Psychological profile. Oh, this gives us a rundown of what happened. So these are the choices, these are effects and choices that we've made throughout the game then. In Mass Effect 1. Okay. So, our name. We're level 55. Our military specialization is Infiltrator. Nice. Our psychological profile is Paragon Path. Status of Rex. Rex survived the mission. He could have died? He could have died on Vermeer? What would have caused him to die on Vermeer? I guess if we didn't tell him to calm down? I guess if we didn't manage to make him calm down. That might have been it, okay. Alenka was killed. Yep. That happened. Council history. The council was saved by Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Ah, yes. And Captain Anderson. Yes, we recommended Captain Anderson. That's right. That sounds about right. For Rex, yeah. Alright, continue. EA presents a BioWare production. Dun dun dun. A molten black hole. What is this? Is this a star? Is this a planet? What is that? A star. I think.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Oh my goodness, Cerberus. Okay, this makes more sense. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Council, the Citadel Council, and earned humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Citadel is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers' enormous... How am I supposed to read that fast? It was so... Oh my goodness, it was so fast, I don't even know what happened. Okay, game. Alright, game. Stuff happened. You're gonna have to scroll back and pause. Sorry, everyone.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Alright, Doctor's here, Joker's here.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Hi, Presley.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
True.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh boy. Wasn't evasive enough.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, that's not good.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here. They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to art yet.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Luckily, the ship's not too
Everybody
big.
in! Go, go, go!
Right, Doc got in there. Oh, she didn't make it. They better punch it. And Joker's still flying this thing? It's seen better days. Okay. Alright, time for us to run. We're on the bottom deck. We gotta go upstairs.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
We gotta get upstairs.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Oh, not that way. Ooh, that way's a bad way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Joker, we gotta... Oh, jeez, this is space. Joker, we gotta get going to space. Oh, jeez. Beautiful. Thank goodness we've got mag boots, right? Yikes. How's it going, Thunder? How are you doing today? In the middle of the beginning Mass Effect 2? Yep. Let's go push these bad boys out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, nice. He's got a little kinetic barrier stopping space problems. Okay, cool. Joker, we gotta go.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away. Come on,
The
man.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
We're gonna have to help him out of here. He's got
Going
troubles.
around for another attack.
Well, that's not good. Is there another escape pod?
Watch the arm.
Yeah, careful, Shepard. Remember, his bones are literally tissue paper. We gotta go. Uh-oh, that's really bad.
Commander.
Too late. Do we have a punch it button? Punch it. Oh, that's bad. Wait, are we venting air? I saw a puff of air coming out of the back of our suit. Nah, looks like we're fine. Oh, nope, no, we're not fine. What's... Okay, that's not good. We going in the atmosphere? Oh, jeez, are we gonna crash land? Oh my... I hope you enjoyed playing Mass Effect 2. It was a great game. Walking simulator for sure. It's top tier. Graphics look a ton better than the first one. They do. They do. It's amazing. What a beautiful game. That was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the third one. Oh, here we go. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review? So, what happens? Sure. Why not? We know what happened.
Just another routine mission.
Sure.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid. Loyal,
and Jenkins.
by the book, with a talent for biotics.
And Jenkins.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
Oh
They
man,
just
Adina.
couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
Oh, that's right. We ended up in
The
that bar
fugitive
fight.
turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship.
Yeah, she had
But it
audio
went much
files.
further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
An easy one, right?
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Yep.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
What if we run into them again?
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer.
Oh man, we skipped like all of the side missions
operations.
in the
It
story.
was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently.
True.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
Apparently a baby
Spoke
one.
to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team.
Yeah, it was an easy fight, by the way.
After talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself.
Yeah.
Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
It's true.
Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put
This
the
is
final
a really good
pieces of my
rundown of what
vision
happened.
together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift.
Mm-hmm.
The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Look at Garrus in that shot, that's
He had
amazing.
caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him.
Garrus wasn't there. Ignore that side
believing
picture on
that
the bottom
Reapers
right.
would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
Mm-hmm.
No ambition to get in the way.
Yep.
The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Officially, though, things went sideways. Alright, that was a really good recap. It said interactive comic, so I was expecting me to be able to interact with it, not it just be a rundown. But hey, it was pretty good.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Oh, they found us. Good.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, that's right. They rebuild us from being a broken body. So, the fact that these guys are Cerberus matters so much more now. So much more now. Because when I played this originally, again, like 12 years ago, I didn't know about, like, all the things about Cerberus. But now that we've played Mass Effect 1, and then I'm doing this, well then. Now I know there's seriously sketchy stuff going on. Personally, you disagree with the Asari being beautiful, but of course, if they were real, they'd probably look a bit different to you. Yeah, because remember they like take on phenotypes that make them attractive to you. Or so it seems, is that they pick up. There he is. Oh man, it's the exact same face. Amazing. We can actually accept imported face, default face. We can customize ourselves slightly. Yeah, why not, right? But yeah, the Asari face would look a little different to each person, I would imagine, as well. How's it going, the Big Cheese? How are you doing today? You think because you imported Mass Effect 1 file, the decisions are already there? Yeah, no, those were all the same decisions that I took. Yeah. That comic has decisions if you don't import Mass Effect 1. Ah, okay. Unless you make the make limited decisions. Interesting. Well, all of the decisions that were said, that's everything I did. So it worked out well. Oh, if I go custom, I go to this guy. Well, we're gonna stick with us. I mean, it definitely looks like his cheeks are a little bit fixed from when I made that mistake last time. His cheeks are they're still a little sunken in. Keep turning your head a little more. Yeah, they're still a little sunken in there. It's fine. He's still good. We can go with that. It's fine. That's fine. It's okay. He looks healthier, right? He looks like he's not living off of exclusively protein, so that's good. If you don't import the save from one, Shepard never goes to Pharos. Really? Oh yeah, they didn't talk about Pharos at all during that recap. During the they didn't talk about Pharos at all during the recap. Yeah, crazy. Oh, there you go. Soldier, Infiltrator, Vanguard, Sentinel, Adept, and Engineer. Soldier. We'll probably go Infiltrator again. I really like the playstyle, it's good. Soldier. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Powers. Adrenaline rush, concussive shot, weapon training in assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifles, heavy pistols. Ammo training in incendiary, cryo, and ammo training. Oh, that's right. You don't have. Yeah, that's right. You don't upgrade your weapons in the same way as Mass Effect 1. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapon training and can use all special ammo types. Infiltrator. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That allows them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. We get tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hack, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. These are the two things that matter the most because snipers and pistols are always my favorite across all FPSs. Ammo training with cryo and disruptor. Interesting. You have incinerate as a power, but not incinerate ammo. Okay, sure. Pharos' side content? Really? You don't have to go there since it doesn't affect the story at all. That's really interesting. Huh. The other thing that would be there was the cipher? Huh. True, but I just thought that was important. I thought going to the planet Pharos was important, but I guess not. Well then. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with a unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range, with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Vanguard. Vanguards are outfitted with L5 implants. Hey, now I know what this means. Alenko had L2 implants for his biotics. So now we know this is really far. This is three marks up. This is that's pretty insane. And most of the people we ran into had Mark 3 implants. Mark 2 and Mark 3 implants is what we ran into in Mass Effect 1. So we just completely skipped Mark 4. We're all on L5s now. Enabling them to perform biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force, while bringing the Vanguard to the in close for short-range combat. We get biotic charge, pulse, shockwave, shotguns, heavy pistols, submachine guns, incendiary, and cryo ammo. And a and a scroll bar that does nothing. Nice. Not even 1 pixel difference. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinel. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Tech armor, warp, throw, warp, overload, cryoblast. Oh, they don't get ammo training. Weapons of only heavy pistols and submachine guns. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they're versatile and can handle any situation. Adepts. Adepts are outfitted with L5X, as opposed to N, implants that can spawn a micro-singularity. Ah, yes, the singularity that Liara did was pretty cool. Damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Power training, singularity, warp, throw, pull, and shockwave. Weapon training, only heavy pistols and submachine guns. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Good gracious. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched covered positions. They have combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hack, and cryoblast. Wow, what a list. Weapon training and heavy pistols and submachine guns. Engineers are combat specialists, the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. Yeah, infiltrator for sure. Going that one. It's the one that has a pistol and a sniper rifle. The only two that get sniper rifles and pistols are soldier and infiltrator, and I don't want to play infiltrator. I don't want to play soldier. I don't want to be pure soldier, so we'll do infiltrator on. Engineer's your favorite? So much fun. Oh yeah, not bad. It's gotta be a blast. Only class with part soldier. Oh, with part soldier have ammo training. That makes sense. Others are more mage play styles with less gunplay. Yeah, no, I wanna. Yeah, we don't get a shotgun now. A little disappointing. I was using the machine gun the least out of the bunch. I was using the sniper rifle, then the pistol, and then the shotgun, and then the machine gun in our playthrough. But we'll just do infiltrator again. Got a lot of fun with that. Well, that's right. We were colonists and we're a war hero. Oh, look at this man. I wish he could have like less of a patchy beard. I want like a little bit more beard, but that's fine. We'll live. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think we're still good. Nice. You know, it'd be cool if you could change your appearance in the imported file. It would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that.
Into outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Even if it was like a slight difference.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
Oh boy.
Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I know, Alcers, I know you're saying like be able to completely change appearance. I think it'd be cool if it was like slightly different.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Thank goodness we want a pistol. Give me that thing. Yeah.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Oh, it's just instant. Okay.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard.
Oh, nice. Okay, we actually get to choose when we take cover now. That's good. He just doesn't have enough beard for me. Shepard should just have more beard.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright, reload. Reloading as fast and
Looks
easy.
like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Alright. W space to vault. Alright. Oh yeah.
To get to the shuttles.
Nice. We're in the middle of it. Sorry, Ulcers. But yeah, no, I read what you said. I gotcha. I know it's that. I gotcha. It would be cool if they did that. But I think it'd be a little too far from, like, if they're trying to...
Closing in on your position. Take.
Okay, so there's a sprint. Good. I think it'd be a little too ridiculous if they're like, if they allowed you to completely change your appearance, you know? Feels a bit much. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them here. Oh my goodness. It's 4. Not my shields, my poor shields. I'll take this one first. He's coming up to me closest. They actually reload too, cool. Yeah. Shooting right through him.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Do you have access to disruptor ammo? Yeah, we get cryo and disruptor if memory serves. I love cryo and disruptor. You're still not convinced you've read any more than the third message? Well, as I'm walking over here, you're saying something along like we didn't have the original blueprints of what your base looked like. Something. We don't have like a good reference, which would be crazy because I mean, think about it. Like this guy was all over the Citadel news. It shouldn't be too hard to find him. Maybe like the base structure might be kind of tough, but well, that's not good.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Okay. Yeah, Alcers, no worries. I gotcha.
More reinforcements heading your way.
Ooh. Oh.
Here come the mechs. Use the
Grenade
grenade
launcher.
launcher to take them out.
Oh.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Okay. That's fun. That's fun.
Hurry! Get to the door.
Sprint.
Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, can you read me? I've got mechs closing in on my position.
I'm coming. Hang tight. Oh, no, you don't. Whatever they're doing, no, you don't.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay. Interesting that the gun tech is apparently completely different from the first game, since you actually have ammo instead of overheating. I think someone said they're thermal clips, and so instead of waiting for your gun to cool down, instead it like overheats these like, I don't know, these chips or whatever they put in there, and that's what your ammo is. And like the reason for switching to that is because then the cooldown is quote unquote faster. Because I mean, look at how fast he like reloads, as opposed to waiting for a full cooldown. I think that was the like the in-lore reason for it. 1,725 credits, nice.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Wow.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
$4 billion. Okay, Shepard. We're worth a fortune. Okay. Where to next? Hey, you might wanna... Oh, you're not. Okay. That's not good.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Incoming! Get over here! Shep, what the
Oh my goodness. Slide in for cover.
Taking fire.
Stun him!
I'm struggling here. Let me get some shields. Okay, while he reloads.
Come on over.
Nicely done.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor.
Hey, Jacob.
I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Good shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Shouldn't that logically mean you can still wait for the cooldown here? Yeah, it would be nice if it was like cooldown or reload. Yeah, Shepard's eyebrows are just really thin too. Like, so close. He's almost what I want him to look like. Almost, but we weren't allowed to upgrade him. I didn't want to sit down and make him from scratch again. Just a few questions. Why are we being attacked? I'm tired of taking orders. A few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Hello there. This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
How's it going, Little Devil Desire? Good to see you again. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. How have you been? Hello there. How you doing? Drake, you got it. With my crew? Yeah, with my crew.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Perfect.
We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Ah, good old throw. I love that spell. You're a biotic. Good. Shift to give commands. Mouse over pull. Tactical cloak. Where's his? Mouse over pull. Disruptor, tactical. Ah, his are down below. I see. So it's probably like, yeah, one person here, and my stuff here. Okay, I see. Go ahead and pull. Let me go activate disruptor. Right?
Falling back. Okay.
Nice.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Everything. How does the universe work? Oh my goodness, got a bunch here. You're doing good? You're just busy? Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being busy as long as you get a little bit of time to relax from time to time. Hopefully you do there, Little Devil. Yeah, let's talk about our injuries first.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Alright.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Jeez. Okay.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Not gonna talk about Garrus or Rex. Man.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Okay. You.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually
Doing a good
lot
job.
more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
And Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
All right.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's this guy?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
Oh, yeah.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right. Reload, let's go. Pretty much want an ammo power on at all times? Yeah, that makes sense. And the disruptor one's going to be really good for us, too. Do we have to, like, reactivate it often, or is it, like, just switch between them? It seems like it's still active.
We've been spotted.
Damn it.
Oh.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Got him. There you go.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks for the advice.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God.
We're on our way. Unless we get distracted. And, yep, time to get distracted.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Real quick, we look at ourselves here. Yeah, here we go. So disruptor ammo rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. Aha, I see. Okay. So this is we actually have 6 points to spend. So this is used for just against everyone because of shields, and then synthetics especially because of additional damage. Good. It's cryo ammo. Freezes targets, allowing you to shatter them with gunfire bionics. Incinerate, an explosion of fire. Fire damage. Health and armor of anyone nearby. AI hacking, turns synthetic enemies against... Wow, that sounds really good. And then operative. The weapon damage is more punishing and frequent. What? I guess we shoot faster is what it means. And targeting enemies is easier. There's auto level up, undo, and purchase the rank. I wonder if it's like it costs more points per that we do. Oh, look, we start off with a bunch of Paragon. Cool. Same with him too. Cerberus operative. Loses skill, weapon damage, and health, incendiary ammo, and pull. He's also got barrier. Alright, we'll save these points. We don't need them right now. We can always grab them later. We're doing plenty of damage as is.
Shepard, down here!
Wilson, what's going on?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Yep, gotcha. Mouse over the Unity. Oh yeah, Unity, okay. I was used to bring people back up after they
Thanks,
dropped.
Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh?
Nice.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
That's such a sketchy way to. Yeah, I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She tried to help me. Either way, we can't help. Either we can't help her, or maybe not. Yeah.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh.
We can overload the cannon.
a few what? Oh, I accidentally tactically invisible myself. Okay, nice.
Got no shield. Mechs don't know when to quit.
What is that? I hit. Looks like I hit 2. Okay. Oh, don't do that. That's gonna be bad. Okay, well, too late.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Wasn't supposed to do that.
We took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean never heard of him? What do you mean never heard of him? We've absolutely heard of him, Shepard. We dealt with 4 facilities dealing with Cerberus. 2 of them with biotics, 1 with Rachni, another one with... Was it, not Husks, it's the other one. Oh, and Cerberus was doing stuff on Pharos, right? Yeah, Cerberus was making all... Yeah. Cerberus was doing all the nonsense with Pharos and the, that really ancient plant being thing. Yeah, we'll say this anyway.
Should I recognize
Give
that
a rundown.
name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history.
Oh, yeah, we do.
According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Let's just go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Unlock 15 something? More codex updates? Cool. 15 new codex entries. Ah, I see. Oh, we got some Paragon out of that. Oh, we lost a medi-gel. Ooh. We recovered medi-gel. Got a bunch of credits. We found someone's wallet. Nice. Not leaving here empty-handed. Saving content. Nice.
They've seen us.
Oh. Alright. 1 down, wait for shields. Alright. Well, let's just reload and wait for shields. Okay, back to the hole. Perfect. Alright. Scoot up. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. What's down here? Looks like we have just this whole, like, shuttle bay to play in. Get some ammo. Seems like we're still clear. Let's tactically move up. Let's go, go, go. Oh! Bad moves. Bad moves. Get back down. Jump and run! Oh, she's like, it looks like we have a sprint distance we can go. I got myself cornered. That was a bad move. Or not cornered, but surrounded. Where's the sniper when you need one? Okay. Looks like ammo is easy to come by. Hello. Load. Oh, jeez. Okay, hit the dirt. Here we go. We'll just downrange kind of just hit anything and everything.
Have a nice trip!
I love when they're just floating. It's so good. We're just gonna spray down there. Oh my goodness, Jacob, please.
You're done!
Nice. What we got in here? Laptop? Extra 1,725 credits.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Really? So Wilson was the one that made the call saying we were so good. Oh, here's the minigame. Highlight individual nodes to find matchmaking symbols. When you've found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Okay. Bypass. Ah, I see. Don't do that. Just hover over them. Okay. Just hover over them. Got it. Okay, so it's a memory game. Okay. These ones. This one. This one, that one. Oh, there's actually a cooldown on how long we can hold on to a circuit. Look at that. Oh, okay. There you go. Access granted. 2,400 credits. All right, we're walking out of here with a bunch of money. Excellent. So what is the rest of all this facility even used for, if the whole thing was just for me?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh. Oh my... Okay.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I knew it. Oh my goodness, look at us. We're like, hey... Hold on a second here. Not trusting her at all. But she's also, like, not phased. That your idea of due process? Now you can't question him. I knew he was lying. I knew he was lying. Okay, what happens? Yeah, what?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Oof.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Yeah, can't question him now, though.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
That's a valid response.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah. Whole bunch about this project.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Wow, okay.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Kind of an interesting response, after you spent 2 years trying to bring us back to life.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case.
Ooh,
Come on.
that's a good line. Oh my goodness, the station's massive. Was that whole station seriously just to get us up and running? Crazy. Wow, this tiny ship is FTL capable?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Alright, let's do this thing. The Lazarus Project was a big undertaking, very true. Of course, the amount of ammo is easy to come by right now. There's only one model of gun on the station so far. Oh, okay, so we have different ammo for different guns. Okay. I thought they were all universal. Well, that might make ammo a little bit tougher later on. 2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz.
Yep.
Do you remember that?
No choice? We're done here? How'd it went? Yeah.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Poor Alenko. Hard choice. We're done here. It was that or die? Yeah.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Okay, how's this little shuttle so fast? Can we talk about that? This thing's, like, crazy fast. Oh.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
We're just here now. Got some Paragon.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay. What about you? Can I talk to you?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, customize. Armor. Helmet. That recon hood. Helmet with the breather on or not. Now we'll go no head. No headpiece. It's fine. Doesn't look like I've got any other armor types. No. Material. We can make it shinier. Nice. Tints. Oh my goodness, we can color it up and everything. Patterns. There's only 3 patterns. Okay. And there's that stripe color. Okay. Or the pattern color. Casual appearance. Outfits. Oh my goodness, that's way too formal. Oh, that's so unformal. No. No. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick to that one. Easy. Defaults it is. Like, oh my goodness, like Shepard walking around in a biker uniform. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, it's cool, it's an option, but we're not playing with it. Is this an elevator or something? Scanning. Ah, it's a hologram.
Miranda Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me. What do we know? I need some answers. Yeah, what do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries. You're not my friend, not bad.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll need more convincing. True. Yeah, why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
We're on Mass Effect 2? Yeah, we are, and I'm excited to get through this. Like, this series is a lot of fun. So far, Mass Effect 1 was great, Mass Effect 2, great expectations. We'll see what happens with Mass Effect 3. Oh, they've shuffled where all the questions are. Interesting.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Alright. And Alliance 8.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign.
True.
They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Mass Effect 3 is redacted? Nice. I appreciate you keeping away from spoilers.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Supposed to trust him?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
For now, that's ominous. Do I have a choice, or are you expecting? I'll find the evidence. Yeah.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
You just hang up on us? You just hung up on us. Level 5. Very nice. Press escape to go to the squad menu. Alright. Man, these pop-ups are huge. They take up so much of the screen. It really wants us to go to squad points. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power and click purchase. Below your portrait is a summary of the Paragon Renegade points. With more points, you'll unlock newer conversation options. Yeah, we'll work on that for sure. Oh, I now understand how this. It costs 2 points to get this, 3 points to get this, 4 points to get that. I see. I understand. What do I need to do to get this? Disruptor ammo rank 2 is needed. Okay, we need tactical cloak 2 to get this one. I see. I see. You don't know about the Lucid Man? He's definitely a sketchy guy, that's for sure. Definitely not trustworthy. He's sketchy at the least. At the very least, he's quite the sketchy guy. That's for sure. You love the BioWare got Martin Sheen for this? Yeah, it's really good voice actor, it's true. He honestly elevates the Elusive Man to something better than he would have been initially. I agree. He does a great job. Alright, well, either way, we're going to want 2. Oh, okay, it tells us specifically what it is. Alright, so recharge time is 1.5 seconds. This ammunition pulses electromagnetically, disrupting shields instead of enemies. Duration lasts until overridden by another ammo type. Okay, so it just stays on forever. They take 20% more weapon damage, 30% more weapon damage, 40% more weapon damage, and wait, evolves into one of the following: either heavy or squad. Each member of the squad gains the disruptor effect, allowing you to catch synthetics in deadly crossfire, or the ammunition's electromagnetic properties cause synthetics to critically overload and explode. Nice. I like that one. Do they all have a... Oh, they do. Okay, so they all have a specializing option. I see. Meanwhile, what is this? Synthetic overload duration. 3 seconds. Tearing through shields and incapacitating. Okay, so it incapacitates them for 3 seconds. Weapon overheat duration. What? Synthetics may briefly be incapacitated from solid hits. While overloading the enemy's weapons. Wow. Okay, this disruptor ammo is nuts. It's really good. He does say he's committed to the advances of humanity, so okay for now. Yeah, essentially we're working with the Illuminati, right? Right? Freeze duration. Freeze duration. This ammo freezes targets more frequently and for longer durations, or the whole squad gets it. Tactical cloak. Greatly increases damage bonus while cloaked, or increases the duration of the cloak so you can stay hidden for longer. Definitely the first one, assassination for sure. Burns through nearly anything it hits, so I'm assuming this just means it attacks through, like, cover. Splash zone of the plasma is increased, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. See, a bigger AoE actually goes through cover. Greatly increases the duration of the AI hacking and the strength of the shield given to the hacked target. Nice. Area hacking, you acquire a wide area of effect so multiple synthetics attacked at once. I think, honestly, improved is going to be better. Increases the duration. I don't know. Actually, AoE might be better. An operative assassin further improves weapon damage and focus while in the sniper zoom. Nice. And gives a damage boost to powers. And agent further reduces power recharge time while increasing power duration. Nice, okay. Also further increases Paragon Renegade scores. Oh! That's very interesting. Oh, okay. Kind of, but also the U.S. government. Yeah, true. You also kind of let the U.S. government. True. That's all you'll say? Okay. I mean, because it sounds like they're, because he said a splinter group, right? So they're probably being funded slightly by the Alliance, or humanity in general. So 10 points each to max out. Yeah, because it's 1, 3 makes 4, 4 and 4 makes 8, 8 and 2 is 10. And we've got 8 spare points right now, so we can almost grab all these. Instead, we can probably go 2 and 1, just so then we have cryo if we want to be switching around for non-synthetics, so we can just start freezing them instead. Although the fact that this, or is it this one? This one here, synthetic enemies, while overheating targets, so you just like, this just works on all targets. Just overheating your stuff is pretty cool. Time dilation while sniping is nice. Oh, there's time dilation when sniping? Oh, that makes life real easy. Nice. Alright, with Cloak. Let's take a look at Cloak here. I'm definitely going for 2. We're absolutely upgrading Disruptor to tier 2, for sure. Since this is going to do 30% weapon damage instead of 20, and it also has a 3-second overheat duration. That's pretty good. Tactical Cloak, what are we looking at on this one? Activates cloaking fields that prevents most enemies from perceiving you for a short time. Performing any offensive action breaks the cloak. Okay, so it only lasts so long until we shoot, so it's the same thing as the Assassinate ability that we had in Mass Effect 1, where our first shot does a bunch of damages. Is how this works. Your attack from a cloaked position is significantly more deadly, and if you do not attack, your cloak lasts slightly longer. Okay. Yeah, it's a half a second longer. Recharge. Wow. Almost as long in cloak as out of cloak. As long as. Wow, that's nice. Let's purchase that. We can now get Incinerate and Cryo ammo. I think we should at least get tier 1. Your weapon ammo is more punishing and frequent. Wow! Okay, that's a bunch of reading. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I wasn't on 1, I was on just on this. I was like, wow, that's not much to go off of. Alright. Your harsh training regimen increases weapon damage and reduces power recharge time, and gives a time dilation effect when entering Sniper Zoom. That's important. Cool, here we go. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want this. Also increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Health is increased by 5%, weapon damage by 3, recharge time by 3% reduced. Sniper time slow 30%? That's a lot. Sniper time slow duration of a second and a half, and increased 20% more Paragon and Renegade. We get 40, 70, and this probably puts it at 100. Wow. Operative sounds. Oh my goodness, it doubles the effect. Wow, it doubles all the effects except the slow time and sniper duration, or the amount of time dilation. Operative sounds amazing. We want at least minimum 1 point in that. It's a little bit of time dilation for sniper rifles gonna be really good. We have 3 points, which means I can get one of these others to tier 2 if I want. We can get this to tier 2 to get hacking, or I can undo this and get hacking. That is tempting. Incinerate tier 2. Take a look at this. Recharge time is 6 seconds. Impact is 1.2 meters. Damage is 130 points over 3 seconds. That doesn't really do much. Going up to the next level. It's like minimal amount of increase. It's only 20 extra damage. It's your nuke ability. Ah, okay. That's true. It's important. It'd be useful. Although I'm tempted to go Incinerate 2, Hack 1. Because we need Incinerate 2 for this. And then we get Operative next time we level. Good versus armored enemies? That makes sense. Very effective against armor. Permanently stops their healing. Oh, it's really good. It's damage over time to all nearby enemies and permanently stops healing regeneration. That's nice. I think we're gonna... Oh, it undoes all of them? That's annoying. Oh, I don't have enough points either way. I miscounted. Okay, I don't have enough points either way, so we'll go ahead and we'll take this, and we'll wait here. Because I do want the time dilation. And the increase in Paragon gain is going to be really nice. I definitely want that. So I think we'll stick with this, and then next time we level, we'll go into Incinerate to get AI hacking. That's what we'll do. Probably won't need cryo ammo. True, it's not really required. Disruption ammo is good enough as is. Especially because it increases weapon damage against shields, which will be useful against anyone. Kind of underwhelming. Well, okay, for now we can go ahead and we'll skip cryo ammo. So that we can get AI hacking instead. That's probably more useful right now. Because this gives us the ability to just... And the thing is, I don't think we're gonna get tier 2 or tier 3 on this. I think we're just... Yeah, also generates a temporary shield around the hacked target so it can fight more effectively against its allies. Yeah, we're gonna skip tier 2 for a while. Just having the ability to incapacitate one of the AIs, one of the synthetics, is gonna be really useful, since I think we're still gonna be fighting a bunch of synthetics here. I think we'll still be fighting mechs. And cryo ammo is not going to be a targeting thing for mechs, and disruptor ammo is good against anything with shields. Not so much against basic health. So once we get through enemy health, it won't do anything. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get operative next. Next level is operative and cryo ammo, just so they're available. And then after that, I think we'll probably be focusing mostly on disruptor ammo, getting us all the way up here to heavy, and tactical cloak, so we can get to assassination. But I want at least 1 point in operative. Well, maybe we do more in operative. That health and damage. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is fine now. So it's all locked in now. To upgrade your powers, click on the things to purchase. Those purchases. Yeah, okay, we just already had that rundown. Okay, perfect. Everything's locked in. Excellent. Photo mode. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we do get to... Okay, you guys were right. We do get to carry over a lot of our credits from the first game. Wow. Oh my goodness. So remember, we had like 8 or 9 million. So now we have 1.5 million. Wait, no, we only have 153,000. We lost most of our monies. That's unfortunate, but we still have a lot. It's still a lot. Like let's still a lot to start with. It should be good. We were picking up like a couple thousand, like 2.4 and 1.7 mostly. A bunch of codex.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Oh?
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Yeah, thanks for picking me back up when I fell down.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
True. We don't have to be enemies. Is there a problem here? What's your problem? Yeah.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Brutal. Okay. Jeez. Let's talk about you. Why are you so cranky?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Okay. Want more than a resume? Yeah.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Yikes.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Jeez, okay. Alright.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
Like? Oh yeah, like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Brutal.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Yeah, glad.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Yikes. Okay, lady. Jeez. Current mission?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones.
Yep, there go mechs.
Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Okay.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Well then. Also, like, she cared about the people on the mission. Yeah, true. She on the station. Yeah, she did. She really didn't care that much about the people on the station. Very true.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Okay. Oh, 10 Paragon out of that. Nice.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
This colonist need my help. I didn't join Cerberus. I'll reserve judgment. Yeah, we're here for humanity, all right? Not you.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I kind of trust him because he's already been like really open with us. Versus Miranda, who's like doesn't tell us anything.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Please elaborate.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Interesting. Okay, and Cerberus?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Not true, that's good.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Alright, I think that's that.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, more Paragon. How much Paragon is it to get from 0 to full? Does anyone know how much it is? Because we've already gained like 14 in this conversation alone, so it's definitely not 100. Is it like 500 points to get from 0 to full? Anyone have an idea? Yeah, so just open door. Mission complete. Level up. Mission summary. Import bonuses. Grenade launcher. Level up. Experience gained 1,000. Level earned 5. Squad points gained 2. Mission summary. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with the operatives Taylor and Lawson. Last names. Okay, we should probably not call them Jacob and Miranda then. We should call them Taylor and Lawson. Just like we did with Kate Nolenko and Ashley Williams. We called them by their last names as well, because, you know, military. 970 points. It's 970 points to a full bar? That's such a weird... Oh my goodness, Scarlet, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome back. That's so weird. It's 970 points for a full bar? Who picked that number? Who made it not 1,000? But this number is increased by the operative passive. The 100% bonus will double what you have. Oh, interesting. That's weird. But still, that's the big cheese. That's so bizarre. Why would someone set it up like that? That's so crazy. So, okay, so you only need 485 to fill it if you if we take the agent bonus on our operative upgrading line. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. We're probably not gonna take the operative one, so it'll be 70%. So that means we're gonna need what, 570 something? Maybe like 570 something to do it. No, we'll need more now. This is 70%. So we'll need 600 and something points. 600 something points. Anyway, facility destroyed by remote detonation. Oh, so they did blow it up. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Lawson's, okay, swapping that out, I guess. Per Miranda's condition, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Import bonuses. Alright, so here are the bonuses we get for this. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character into Mass Effect 2. 3,500 experience, which started as a level 4. 146,000 credits. 90 element 0, 9,000 element 0, 9,000 iridium, 9,000 palladium, 9,000 platinum, 190 paragon, and 16 renegade. Okay, so we started with 190 already, so we're already past 200 at this point. We're at like probably 220, 230, because we just had a conversation that gave us 16. There's another thing that gave us 10, so we're probably like 30 points up, maybe 40 points up. So we're already at 200 and change. Nice. Grenade launcher. New heavy weapon. Rapid-fire grenade launcher favored by blood-packed Vorcha mercenaries. Capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Credits. Cerberus funding. 3,750. Credits found. 7,500. Total credits earned. Okay, so it just compounds them together for 11,250. Nice. If an enemy's health bar is red, is the enemy health bar red? If not, it's immune to many of your special attacks until you breach its defenses. Ah, okay, so when we have shields, we can't use
Shortly,
abilities.
Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Do we have any orders? We have questions, that's what it is. Oh my goodness, a random legend. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. It's been a while. Yeah, what's our authority?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Okay, it's good to know, good to know. Lot of success.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Alright, understandable. And other colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Okay. Someone who could still be alive? Very true. Shepard looks a little more normal this time? Yeah, a little bit more normal. You can see right now, looking at his right cheek, left side of the screen here, since we couldn't change it, he still has that, like, cheek divot. Like, his cheekbone protrudes enough that it makes his actual cheeks look sunken in a bit. It's the thing I'm the most grumpy about. Followed by his beard just isn't quite... Yeah, gaunt, thank you. That's exactly right. Yeah. That's the perfect word for it. He looks a little gaunt. Still a little grumpy about that. Because he couldn't turn Shepard's head in the character creator in Mass Effect 1. So I could never see that that's what it was until you get to this angle. Dead on, he looked fine. Which is why whenever we see... whenever we're talking, you see, like, head on, he looks real good. Oh, yeah. His beard just isn't quite a thing. Just a little more full is what I was hoping for, but... That's fine. It's good enough. You know, it still looks like, you know, rushed military. It's short. He's been out on patrol for too long, but a little gone. That's the only thing I'm a little grumpy about still. But it is what it is. We tried our best, and we couldn't change it when we got into this one.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
True, we did just die and come back to life. We could expect... True. We can't expect him to be in top form. Looks better than after Robot was rebuilt. That is also a very good point. He's not the worst. He looks good when he's like from the side or head on. That looks good, yeah. Paragon points. New weapon, fully equipped. Assault rifle, nice. Okay, anything else that's gonna pop up here? Right-hand screen? No. Okay, so I've got... Oh, I have a sniper rifle. The M92 Mantis sniper rifle. Powerful sniper rifle, accurate at long range, but slow fire rate. Very effective against armor, but weak against shields and biotic barriers. The M4 Shuriken machine pistol. Oh, it's a machine pistol versus our heavy pistol. Oh, interesting. Very effective against shields and biotic barriers, weak against armor. Okay, these two work in tandem. And the M3 Predator heavy pistol is what I've been using so far. Reliable, accurate sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be using this machine pistol. It is a burst round pistol. I think I can get behind that. I thought it said there was a different weapon I got though. Sniper rifle, only 10 shots? Oh, that's not good. 2 shots. This is the one I've been playing with, which has got 72 shots. Oh, ugh. Look at the spread on this thing, it's gross. Oh, it's disgusting. Look at how bad that spread is. Look at this in comparison. Look at the accuracy on that one. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm going to want to use this weapon at all. What class? Infiltrator. Playing Infiltrator again. Same class as ME1. Alright, we'll do what we can. Go ahead and get... let's just go ahead and let's put Disruptor on all these. Because it looks like it holds them once we switch between one and another. I don't think we can put that on here, can we? No. Yeah, so now if we switch between the weapons... Okay, they already have the disruptor on it. Excellent. 2 is for cloak, 4 is for fire, 3 is for getting people back up. Can I switch where those are? Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, okay, good. Minimize. Huh. We can take them off the top of the screen, that's cool. Pistol and sniper is dope. Some of the later pistols do massive damage. That's the hope, yeah. Someone who finally thinks logically with guns. A friend of yours could learn a thing or two about that. I mean, just up close, the burst is going to be fine. But, like, by up close, I mean, like, the distance between me and Jacob here. that's when this pistol will be fine. Otherwise, we're going to be using only the heavy pistol and the sniper rifle. And the grenade launcher, of course.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Door. Do I get a flashlight at the end of my gun? It's a little dark in here. We're gonna be like whipping around here as we're looking, check all of our corners.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Suspicious. Can I command these? Okay, I command them the same.
Right there.
Perfect. I command them in the same way
Got
as.
it.
Affirmative.
Ride.
The ride. That was parts. Money. Nice. I mean, I'll take it. Whoa, jeez, okay.
Fenris next.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Why not? Okay, I can't cling to this wall. Jacob, I need to borrow this wall, thanks. Let me just, hello. Blam. Nice. 31 meters, even says the distance. Hello?
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Oh, it's a dog. What is that? What? That was weird. It's coming right at me. Headshots. A mobile one. Oh, my goodness, they're still shooting at me. Ow. Okay. Jacob, can I get you here? And Miranda, can I get you over there?
Moving to cover.
Heading to cover.
Move, team, move. I'll cover you. Jacob? Yes, I have to stop. You're stuck behind me.
Hostiles.
All right.
Here goes.
Yes, we got more ammo. Good. Oh,
Enemy down.
nicely shot. I did not get that dog at all.
Hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Is there a faster way for me to switch between weapons than going to pause mode? Because I want this pistol and this sniper. They're next to each other on there, but are they next to each other on the scroll wheel? No, not that way. No, they're not. They're literally on the opposite sides. Ah, it's obnoxious. I can't just scroll straight to them. Bit of a pain. Is that a thing to pick up? No, okay. Didn't know if those were just letters for us or not. What we got down here? Looks like something we can hack. Ooh, meta jump, nice. And a safe. Bypass the safe. This one and that one. This one and this one. This one and that. Oh, nope. My bad. Oh, if I'm wrong, it gets locked. Oh, okay. We have to retry it on the other one. Okay. No, just rushing through it.
We're compromised.
Pay close attention. Good to know.
Here goes.
Go help, man. Go help. Okay, that was much more of a hindrance than a help. I hacked the little doggo, and then he turned around and just exploded at her feet. Amazing. Okay. That's really good. Are they bound to keys? Actually, that's a good question. Oh, for a second I was like, how did we get 8 points? What? 8 points for her, too. Service officer slam. So, is this like a charge? What is this? Violent who lifts the target and slams on the ground, inflicting massive damage. Oh, nice. Oh, we have to get her loyal to do that. Interesting. All right. Options: keybinds, keybinds. Move, strafe, map. Quick save is 5. Good. Reload. Melee is F again. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Next weapon, previous weapon. Last weapon is X. Here we go. Kind of an awkward button to hit. But alright. Man, form up. Henchman. Order an attack. Quick slot 1 through 8. Vehicle options. Jump. Mine? Okay, leave world. Okay, so no. What the? So no, but X is important. X is important. Okay, so if we do this one, and then we do this one, and we hit X. There we go. Much better. You can drive in the hotbar? Can we? No. 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 No, won't let me drag him. Just click him. That's okay. X is all we need. X lets us switch between our last weapon that we had. So that lets us skip the skip everything. So we can just use our 2 top tier weapons. Nice, nice. All right. Thanks for having me, chat. Quarians?
Look right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Yeah, what?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight.
You'll lose.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why did he come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Makes sense.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Yeah, jeez.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Alright. Yeah, we should team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Thank you. Yeah, what's going on with Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Whoa.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Okay.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Nice, we found Tally already. That's crazy. Alright, we're looking at someone's lungs. Yeah, we're Paragon already. Nice. Alright.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Hold left shift to show directions of what? Of current objective.
Thank you.
Ah, the mini-map down here. Okay. So it pulls up the mini-map. I see, I see.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Understood.
I'm here.
I was telling him to come to me. I'll probably hit C a few times by
Incoming.
accident.
Get over here.
What? Oh.
Felt that one.
Whoops. Totally missed it. Alright, wall bypass. Alright. No going quickly. Gotta do it right this time. These 2. That's easy. Little C thing, and these 2 then together. Perfect. I don't know where our timer is. I don't see a countdown. Desk credits. Nice. The door? I get Jacob in that corner.
Understood.
Miranda scoot up. Or Miranda scoot up.
Taking cover.
Use overload on him.
Use overload on him? Who's got overload? You got overload. Do it. Oh, that's a rocket. Oh, it doesn't damage us. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and we'll borrow that one. Ow. Oh, I have to get through his shields first before I can do abilities. That's right. I remember now. Oh, and they only have shields and they instantly die. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's not good. You stop him. Oh my goodness. Ow. That stung. Wait, so our health regens too? Crazy. Probably best space waifu. Just saying.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Classic.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, what we got down here? We're probably going to have to deal with more of these flying drones. Such a weird... Oh, yep. Take cover. Can I incinerate them? Oh, I can. Oh my... Ow!
You're done!
I'm gonna take that one out here real quick.
Target down!
Hopefully he won't shoot me too. Oh, he will. I hoped. Critical mission failure. Okay, I need to do something better about this whole... Like, I should be cloaking. I'll be cloaking more. How's it going, Danger? How you doing? Oh, don't forget there's a rip emote. Don't forget you guys can throw up rips. It's an option. If you're following, you can hit a rip emote. We've got follower emotes. I will take this cover instead right here. This is going to be a lot safer for us. Incinerate. Oh, all of our abilities go on cooldown. Okay, I see.
Enemy down.
I thought I could just use one ability and then go to the next. Cloak. You see nothing.
Target down!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
There we go.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
A heavy mech.
Squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay, we can do that. You see a trend here. Every time you pop in, I'm dying. Well, you know what? Maybe. maybe Danger, maybe.
Right.
Heading to cover.
How are you doing today, Danger? Hopefully you're doing well.
Take
yeah,
point,
no, there's
Shepard.
the emote.
We'll cover the door.
I swapped that sniper. Oh, that thing doesn't look good. Oh, I think they might be dead. Squish? Yep. Oh, and finished off. Oh! Okay, we like to call that bad.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Wait, we haven't
This is going to be
assault
one
rifle?
tough son of a bitch to take down.
Since when?
Defense systems active.
Right!
Right behind you.
Okay, let's do this thing. Oh. That knocked me right off. Okay. Quick reload. Tired, long week, but finally over. Good to hear that you finally get to rest. Okay. Jeez, it's got shields and... Oh my goodness, Jacob, we need back up. Oh, jeez. Okay. A Yimmer mech. Or a Ymir mech. We're gonna go heavy. You get some better cover. Oh, that's not the cover, Shepard. Shepard, that's not the cover. That's not the cover either.
Night.
Tally, hang tight. Jacob, I need you to move. Well, Jacob's down.
Found that one.
Reload.
Firing now.
Load. Got him.
Clear the blast zone.
Jacob's back up. Is that all of them? Anything else you have to fight? Oh, easy peasy. I loot off these Quarians, maybe? Ymir? Yep. Alright, cool. Fire cells. Heavy weapon ammo. Oh, we have to pick up heavy weapon ammo for specifically the, this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. This, and then we'll go and swap back to this. So we have our switching ability again. Perfect. Wall safe bypass. Alright, connect to pinpoints. We got the little, okay, these two are easy. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out names for these things. We got the capacitors, that's clearly a capacitor and a resistor. So capacitors, resistors, heat sinks, and I don't know what the C's are. What are those C things? What are the C things? Clearly the two lines that aren't quite, the two like vertical lines that aren't quite touching, that's a capacitor. And the thing that are touching with this. Oh, heavy weapon ammo. Okay, cool. And refined iridium. Oh, okay. Let's recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to the Quarians real quick before we go open up more doors. Let's see here. Copyright protection? Oh, the C's? Maybe. Maybe.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Okay.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Ah, we can only have 3 med kits. Okay, so we can only have 3 things of Meditel. Good to know. We'll just use it liberally then. This him?
Monsters coming back.
Yep.
Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will protect.
Bam. Knock them all down. Right mouse button to press to activate Paragon. So there's quick time events. Okay, I have to pay attention.
Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
No dog food for Vitor tonight? No, he has to eat people food today. We weren't here. Tell us what happened. Yeah, we weren't here.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
A what?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Okay.
The Seeker swarms. No one can
it's
hide.
on fire.
The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, okay. It's like, what, body snatchers? Yeah? Hey Mendex, how's it going today? Hydrate, you got it. Welcome back. Yeah, how'd you escape?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Definitely could be. Swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Yeah, I was thinking nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Continue.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Yeah, thank you.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
Oh.
I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
Dark energy?
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
We gotta go, yeah.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us. Vitor goes with Tally, or Vitor has come with us. You should join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Brutal. Yeah, we'll just take the Omnitool data, and we can probably just sweet talk Tally into giving us the information we need later, yeah?
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Perfect. That's what I want.
We're ready for pickup.
We're gonna need this security footage as well. We're definitely need the security footage. Oh, you talking to the elusive man again?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing.
Excellent.
No new data. But it's a surprising olive branch, given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Thank you. How's it going, Chilling? How are you doing today? Yeah, having friends pay off? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, it does.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Mm-hmm.
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Wait, what? You're not surprised?
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Okay. What about the transactions?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
There are tens of thousands of people in that colony? Or colonies? It's crazy, okay.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That's a good question. A few 10,000 just got yoinked, no big deal. I mean, that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people from colonies, so they're also going to be like relatively small, but kind of surprising me. I didn't expect the colonies to be that big, though. I thought there were like hundreds of people on each, not thousands of people on each colony.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
That would make sense, since the Reapers built the relays. Aren't you telling me? The threat is... Yeah, no, what aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper thread died with Sovereign. You and I know better.
True.
I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Okay. Did you end up saving the Council? Yes, we saved the Council in the end. Yeah, I can't do this thing alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Yeah, I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Oh, perfect. We can get a lowdown. What happened to Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay. What about Williams?
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Okay. Tally?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, and Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Why is she working for the... Okay. Alright.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Alright, I'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go.
Alright.
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Okay. You should recruit Alenko, but he's still dead? Yeah, Alenko's not coming back, is he? Your character kind of looks like John Cena. Kinda. Yeah, that's a good point. He kind of does. He's definitely looking more like him going from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. It's true.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, that explains why this hat says SR2 instead of SR1. Ah. It says SR2 on the ship. Very nice.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Alright, and off it goes. Hey, Probakis, how's it going? Good to see you. Can't stay long? Alright. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I really do. Alright, off we go, Normandy. So is this just like a copy? It's a perfect copy? We're gonna have to inspect the ship. See if it's the exact same. Alright. Mission complete. Level up. Oh my gosh, the music is very loud. Okay, Now it's calming down. I was like, woof, that was loud. Experience gained 1,000 points. Level earned 6. Squad points gained 2. Excellent, that's good. Collectors confirmed a source as source of attacks on Freedom Progress. Quarry and Survivor Vitor returned to Talizora with Talizora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. Heavy weapon ammo. Must recruit a head scientist before building upgrade. Heavy weapon upgrade. 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Oh, nice. This powerful cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but could be improved by rebuilding the core with some more modern components. These cells, these improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. Nice. Credits. Got 17,000 out of it, and we got that iridium after killing that robot. Nice. Headshots inflict superior damage upon most enemies. Yep. That's all we aim for. Oh, we actually use a shuttle to get up and down into the Normandy. That works a whole lot better than being picked up from the Mako. It looks the same. Space where all the ensigns are sitting at. Yeah. Well, they don't have the back wall there. It looks like it goes straight to a door behind the that map room spot.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Yeah, behind it now says it's now an elevator back there. Good point, yep.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
Hello?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
I wonder where the name Edie comes from. Yeah, Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Yeah, anyone else that should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright. Map room. Alright, so the galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for Normandy. Same as before. Perfect. Personal terminal. Use your personal terminal to get status updates on your squad. Okay. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Okay, so we can switch out different... Okay, just like we had the lockers before. Mass Effect 1. Elevator. Use the elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Okay, instead of having to run up and down. Are there no stairs? Captain's quarters. Go to the captain's personal cabin to customize your appearance. I don't think there's anything new for us. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to upgrade... Ah, okay, to upgrade for squad equipment. Okay, we need to get the professor first. And that's it. Alright, there's our personal terminal.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
There's the galaxy map. Gilman Chambers. Edie. With the elevator here. That all looks more or less the same.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay, so we can't even open that. Is this the armory? What is this? Yeah, this is armory. Open locker. Perfect. Shepard. Okay, so I have two options here. Arc projector. What? So it looks like I don't have other weapons I can choose yet, except for this. Arc projector. What is this? Arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with an invisible laser to ready them for a high voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, A sophisticated auto-targeting system paints successful targets with an ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take a path of least resistance to arc between them. Okay, an entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Whoa. We're gonna have to test it out. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to test this thing out. Hydrate, you got it. You're the Hydrobot? Hydrobot activated. Okay, Jacob only uses the pistol and the shotgun. And Miranda only uses a pistol and a heavy pistol. Or heavy pistol and machine pistol, okay. We don't have any spares yet. Okay. Here's Jacob, we'll want to talk to him for sure. Look at all these, whoa, what on earth was I looking? Oh, I was looking. Vision got kind of obscured for a second there when we saw that. I was like, what is that? It's a shelf. There you go. Cool. Oh, it's the reactor down there, just like. There's a little table back here. Nice. You recommend finding the Archangel first? The weapon? Maybe. I don't know. Well, sadly, you'll be going. Ah, okay. Alright, take care, Random Legend. You're tired. Wish the best of luck to you. So with the run of this amazing game. That's a really good... Yeah, this game series is pretty good. We'll drop by another time. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow, Random Legend. So if you get a chance, swing on by. It's kind of crazy. It's been nearly 4 years since you followed. Yeah. No, it's crazy. It's been a long time. Briefing chambers. What do you need? We don't have our chairs anymore in the briefing chamber? Well, that's a little disappointing.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Ftl Communications Room. In addition to interfacing with the Ftl comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's really cool. Yeah, it sounds very useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I understand. That makes sense. It's a squad mate? Ah, okay, yeah. No, we'll work on that. We'll work on that for sure. But I want to play with this lightning gun. Looks really cool.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright. There's nothing else down here. Tech lab's still locked. Armory's open. Let's talk to good old Jacob. Alright, Jacob. Give me a rundown.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bit risky. Bringing you on wasn't my choice. Yeah, it's a bit risky.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Okay, what about?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason.
Hello there.
Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Makes sense. How's it going, Sonic Owl? Hello there. Good to see you. How have you been? Glad to have you aboard. Appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I really appreciate this guy's honesty.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
You're just vibing. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing well. Happy to be playing the next installment of the Mass Effect series.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Can we manufacture them here? I don't see like a table or anything for it. Maybe we do it here later. Pretty cool. I like how there's just like tables to hang out at. You just kind of stream throughout. The elevator. So let's go check out the
Joker
elevator.
would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Oh, my goodness. Crewman Chambers, thank you. Okay, we do have a limited amount of sprint. Joker. Let's chat.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I had a feeling Joker wouldn't like it. We can trust him for now. This is too good to be true. The ship's just a copy. Yeah.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over.
That makes sense.
It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you're such a downer.
That's a good response. Silent Owl, you slept for 12 hours today? 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then 12 a.m. to... Or you mean 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Good gracious, Silent Owl, that's insane. Yesterday, you mean? Yeah, because I was like 2 a.m. Holy
You want
moly,
luck
man.
on your side? Never wash your hat. Dad told me that.
What? Never wash your hat? Ooh, that's gonna get greasy. It's gross. Well, hopefully you're feeling like $1 million. Hopefully you're feeling great, Silent Owl.
Yeah.
Alright, Joker.
Commander.
Let's get a rundown here.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
That's true.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Makes sense.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Makes sense.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Alright.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
You gotta use it?
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker's so good.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's get a rundown here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
The peanut gallery is in full effect.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Thanks. Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Nice. Okay.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That feels about right.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Okay.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Okay.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Ah, good to know.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Alright, what about the cyber warfare?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone like that on every warship?
Expensive.
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Ah, okay.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Oh my goodness, Joker's input's so good.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Yeah, that's valid.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Alright, well that's that.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, let's go check out this elevator. Oh, controls. Scholar. Can't stay today, gotta go to sleep again. Again? Alright, enjoy even more sleep there, Psionic Owl. We'll see you around. Have a good one.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Alright. Elevator. Captain's cabin, Combat Information Center, crew quarters, and engineering. Ah, okay. Well, let's go check out the little captain's quarters. Shepard's cabin, deck 1, captain's quarters. Is that all is up here? Oh my goodness, look at our quarters. It's huge.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Medal honor. Oh, what do we have here? Save humanity at the galaxy's annihilation. Save your crew from overwhelming attack. Return to active duty. Something about Krogan, something about Archangel. I'm not really going to look at any of these. We're just going to kind of zip out. Oh, there's a progress one. Fully upgrade a weapon. That makes sense. Oh. Codex. My goodness, look at all the achievements. Jeez. Establish romance in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, we already did that in 1. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Alright, so you just have to establish a relationship or rekindle one. I see. So you're not locked in. Finish 1 through 3 with this, the same character. We plan on it. Well, we already have Recruit for killing people. We have Soldier for a lot of people. We're on the way to Veteran. Kill 100 people with melee. Oh, jeez. Okay, we only killed 2 people in Mass Effect 1 with melee attacks. We're gonna have to sort that out if we want to get that one. And save humanity. Okay. Private terminal. Status? Team status? Whoa, look at all the team members we get. Jeez. Oh, info. Okay, so we have the Archangel. The Doctor. The Veteran. The Warlord. The Convict. And the Master Thief. Okay. Bunch. Upgrades? Bad upgrades. Okay. I'm only looking about. Unread messages? Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of unread messages. Jeez, we'll come back to that. We'll do story time later. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Sound system, set music. Let's count what options we got. Actually, a handful of options. Cool. Anything I can do here? Nope. This is the same? Yeah, it's the same. Cool. I'll have to go and sort out fish in a tank, it looks like. Right now it's just an empty tank. But Temple Shrimp, how have you been today? Oh my goodness, we have a picture of Liara on our desk. Look at that. It's off right now, but we come up to it and we get this picture of Liara right there. Look at that. Crazy. Okay. Servers went through and it's just like, we need a picture of Liara for them. Nice. All right, let's go down to floor 3, crew quarters. I think this is where Alenko and Liara were last time, right? Yeah, we've got life support, we've got port observation, we've got men's restroom, okay. Crew quarters, you have to come down here to go to the restroom. Starboard observation. Crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Makes sense. You can buy fish and a hamster? We can buy a hamster? Alright, cool. Nothing here for us to grab. Try to open the women's restroom. Oh, you know we will. We're gonna try and open up every door.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
It's not a lot of space in here. This is the women's restroom? You've got 2 completely open toilets and 3 completely open showers. You want to talk about this? Like, if you got stuff to do, you're just... Let's be honest, you're not going to be staring at the floor when you got 3 people showering next to you. Come on. A little awkward. You don't want to get, like, stall doors or something in here? I guess the men's restroom's the same. Alright.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright, well, those restrooms are interesting. And it didn't look like we had restrooms in our quarters, so I guess we're coming down here to take care of business.
Again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Alright, Mr. Gardner, we gotta chat.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Oh my goodness, what a guy. Alright.
You have everything you need.
I make do. but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Understandable. Let's see, same old, pretty busy at work. But that's not going to stop you from popping in and out. All right, I gotcha. All right. Well, hopefully it's a good day at work today. How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
That's important. Give me a list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yeah.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical.
Wow.
I make sure they're all clean and running.
My goodness, he does everything.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
This guy.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
He's got so many skills. It's good to have him.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Work. Listen in on anyone over here? No? Okay. This used to be our office. I guess that's Miranda's office now. Okay. What about down here? Main battery.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, I'll have to get that sorted. Looks like medical bay. I thought it was... Yeah. What are we doing here?
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Okay. So, you can't get everything and anything done that you need to get done here. The same doctor.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Yeah, how'd you get here?
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Oh, we can find another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Yeah, well, we might find it. Who knows? Who knows? Besides, you got a lot of money from porting it over from the first game.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, That subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Understandable.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
All right.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
That's a
I've
very
lived
good
a
point.
full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
All right.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Cool. Find Brandy. Okay, we gotta go track down some Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, we got some Paragon out of that. Nice. All right, let's go over to Miranda's quarters. Bust down the door. Miranda, I got questions. Rearranged everything. Oh wait, she also gets her own? Oh my goodness. What? And what is this? Why is this here? It's a really weird structure. She's got like a little sitting area. It's like a huge sitting area. Look at all this. She doesn't need this much space for sitting. All behind her desk? That's a little ridiculous. But okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Oh my goodness. Elusive Man.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Okay. What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay. What about, what is Cerberus specifically? Yeah, is there like a good definition for it?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Understandable. Constantinus, your sister is making a ton of noise, so you turned her Wi-Fi off and she didn't notice? Wait, what? Wait, what? So, okay. So it's all the noise is just from her, not from whatever she's doing. Oh my goodness, bullshit. I mean, okay. All right. Have you seen Miranda's backside? She needs a lot of space for sitting down. Okay, I gotcha. Sad they turned off the view. Which view? What are Cerberus's goals?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
That makes sense. Your sister's making a lot of noise at 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, it's 3 a.m. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You probably should start settling down before then. There are new sections where the camera is looking at her butt. Oh, I see. Interesting. So when they went and made the Legendary Edition, they cut some of those out because of backlash, I imagine.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Don't forget that she is the XO, so naturally the second best quarters are hers. That is a really good point, Thundershield. I totally forgot about that. That's right. She is the XO. Lack of butt is less than legendary. Oh, in legendary? Yeah. One of the first mods was to turn them back on. Seriously? One of the first mods for this game was to put the camera angles back on. That's amazing. You can trust the modding community. They have got their priorities. Well, they might not be for like the best, but they're definitely consistent. That's for sure. They've got consistent priorities. It's true.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Honestly, the amount of backside in the original edition was ridiculous. Okay. I don't remember. That's good to know. Now, I guess, how's it going, Alyssa? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Modders are doing massive work on the back end. Oh my god. Phrasing. Well done. Very well done, Scholarly. Well done. Oh my goodness. I remember that your own quarters, remember what your own quarters looked like? That's like pretty expensive cabin on a cruise liner. True. That's everything here. What about you?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Okay, what kind of modifications? Yeah, what kind of modifications?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You're a little cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
I guess that's that.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright. I think there's still one more floor for us to check out before we get up and go. Elevator. Engineering. Down we go. She saw your browser history? Oh no. Oh no. Miranda saw our browser history? We're in so much trouble now. I think moreover it'd be all the pictures of him and Liara, right? Much judgment, right?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So this ship's literally twice the size. Monitoring station? Nah, we lost. Or nothing. Okay. What is this? Starboard cargo?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Worried Shepard's gonna show up and eat all the snacks.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
There's where the added shot was. Ah, I see. Once she got up and was pacing. I gotcha. Engineer Daniels and Engineer Dinelli. Okay, anyone else down here? Nothing else down here. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's this? Edie?
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Shepard's no booker? Very true. Shepard is no booker. Shepard has grace in his movements. He doesn't just slam elevator buttons like good old Booker does. Well, they're both looking at me. Hey.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Okay.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well, we're planning on going to Omega, so that would work. Your training.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Yeah, alright.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Okay. Feelings on Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
That's such a good term. The daddy bags. That's pretty funny. I like that. Alright, Ken. Give me a rundown.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
Whoa.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Makes sense. And Gabby?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Amazing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Sounds like a good team down here.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Oh. Alright. Oh, it's downstairs. Look at this. Remember, do not listen to Jacob's advice in most situations. Wait, what? We can't trust Jacob? Oh, come on. Can't be that bad. What's down here? A maintenance desk and a bed? People take naps on the job. No one's gonna find them at the bottom of the engineering bay. Jacob's advice is horrible and gets people killed. Yeah, I mean, he is too nice, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Sometimes you gotta make hard calls to save people. Now, let's get back to the CIC. Let's jump over to Omega.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, cool. We can talk to Chambers. All right, Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The problem isn't Jacob specifically. It's his idiocy. Maybe, yeah, he's also really trusting, isn't he? The only advice he gives that's actually decently useful is the one that gets him killed. Oh my good gracious. What? Oh my goodness, okay. We'll rely on our own understanding and whatnot a lot more than Jacob, for sure.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Oh wow, we can just say nope. I mean, we are going full, like, military last names, and I will still call her Chambers when we walk by. Yeah.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
I saw that look. Did you see that look? I saw that look. Well, that was... Miss Chambers, you're moving very quickly. We've barely talked.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Wait, you can seriously romance her? What? I was assuming you could. Well, all right then. She's moving fast.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Wait, so what is a yeoman then? Because she just said I'm a yeoman, so like that's a title. What is a yeoman? I don't even know what that is. She'll feed your fish so they don't die? Well, that sounds really important. Keep your distance. It's good to have you here. You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Romance, you can romance her and someone else. Aha, at the same time. Cool. Perfect.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
A yeoman is an enlisted service member who performs administrative or clerical work, or so says Google. Okay. What's the etymology of yeoman? Like, what's the origin of the name? I'm very curious.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay. You're very loving. English nobility? Oh, okay, interesting. How's it going, Soup Cat? How are you doing today?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Oh, my goodness. You're very loving would have been a much, much better response there, Shepard. Just saying. Just saying. A servant in royal or noble households, ranking between a sergeant and a groom, or a squire and a page. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay. It comes from the military clerk saying, "Yo, man, you got mail." That's believable enough, right? Right? Jacob's hypocritical? Maybe. I mean, we'll see as we go along.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh. All right.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Wow. Ooh, very quickly. I didn't think these games let us go this quick. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. there's an option. Yeah, there's an option. Nah. You can't really see it. Here you are now. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta be female to see that Jacob's hypocritical and be romancing him. Ah, I see.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, we will. Oh, it now just says Kelly instead of Chambers. Don't worry, Chambers. I remember your Chamberlain. Chambers? Oh, jeez. I was just gonna say I remember your last name. It's Chambers. It's 100% Chambers. All right, we've got a lot of mail to read. Oh, this is the same terminal as the one upstairs. Okay, cool. We will read it another time. We need to do some story stuff because we've been just sitting around chatting to people for too long. Time for us to get in gear. Oh my goodness. Look at this map. Can I can't zoom in or out? So I can move around this way. Recruit Archangel, recruit the Professor, and recruit the Veteran. Wow, there's 3 people on Omega. Alright. Fuel Depot, Omega 4 Relay, and Mass Relay. Let's check these planets real quick. Alright. Urdak is a close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. This system is about 12 billion years old and has a long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion. Okay, so this no longer illuminates. Interesting. Start scans. Oh, geez, I remember this. We use probes to pick up stuff. Don't we have to, like, find, like, waves or something? Hold right mouse button. Oh my goodness. The turning speed is so slow. Jeez. Don't we, like, scan and we, like, get, like, waves or something? No? Like, on the right-hand side of the screen here? Am I crazy? I feel like I remember that was a thing. I played this ages ago. Click the button. Oh, I have to hold the button. Okay. Thank you. There it is. I'm like, I could have sworn that was a thing. It's like there's a little bit of palladium here too.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
It literally says, hold right mouse button to scan. I was assuming that meant that that was like send a probe. I should have understood that it would say launch for sending a probe. Oh, hey. Good one.
Launching probe.
1 minute
Research
not holding
projects,
button.
Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
It's okay. Alright, so palladium is useful for heavy pistols, so we definitely want that.
Probe launched.
Tell us how iridium works. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Probe launched.
Nice. You can now afford to collect your shit and armor research project. Okay. Nice. Oh. We're just gonna go and use all these probes. Have to kind of push the planet into position here. Oh.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Alright, so palladium and platinum are what we need for our main weapons. Nice. Good. You tend to check out small planets first because they generally seem to be richer in minerals. Makes sense. I don't know how we're pulling stuff off of this red dwarf, but sure, why not?
Probe launched.
We'll take what we can get here.
Launching probe.
Oh, whoa, oh my goodness, okay. Oh,
Probe
scan
launched.
results poor. Okay, so now we're down to poor quantity of minerals left. So we've yanked most out. Definitely more involved than the first game, that's for sure. Send our last probe.
Launching probe.
Little pittance at the end. Alright. Oh my goodness, going twice knocks us all the way out of the map. Okay, let's go back to the map. Return. And then, if I remember correctly, we go to the fuel depot to pick up more, right? Buy fuel, buy probes. 5 at a time. It's only 100 for 5? Okay. Oh, you hit buy fuel and it automatically fully refuels, I see. So there's Father, there's Amida. Explore Normandy crash site. Oh, cool, okay. So should we finish plundering this? And then we go to Omega and then go from there.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Pick up what we can.
Probe away.
It'll say depleted when you rip out everything worth getting. Oh, okay. Like right now. Looks like there's still some stuff here, but it might just be... does it say depleted when we've taken out, like, the big nodes? Or is it when there's only, like, a set amount left within the planet? mean, there's no need for us to get everything. I just wanted to know what we're playing with.
Launching probe.
Because we should be able to, like... Yeah, because there's still some here.
Launching probe.
But I mean, until we have actual research projects to work on, we really shouldn't be focusing too much time on picking this stuff up. Interesting that there's an Omega-4 relay and a mass relay here, and the Omega-4 relay is huge in comparison. Let's go check out this one real quick, since this is the only other planet in the system here. Enter orbit. Methane ammonia gas giant. Alright. Moderate amount of goods here. Oh. Double down.
Launched.
It's like, and that immediately made it depleted. I think that's all that was there. Alright.
Probe launched.
Go ahead and we'll grab some of these. Oh. Hello.
Probe away.
That. And... Oh my goodness, okay. Palladium. We definitely want palladium. Gotta get them sniper upgrades. I don't know if we have unlocked like the ability to make upgrades yet. I think it was we need the scientist first. Was that right for upgrades?
Launching
So we're gonna want to focus on getting that scientist, so we can start getting upgrades for our weapons. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, hello. Nice.
Probe
Very
away.
nice. We're crushing it with minerals so far. Also nice that we just started with 9K, right? We got 9K element 0 to start with as well. It's just like, there's a bit here, but it's not worth us even getting. Oh, here we go. No.
Probe launched.
Yep, need scientists for upgrades. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to focus on that first then, because I want to see what our upgrades are so I can decide. Oh my goodness, okay. So we can decide on what we want to get and what we're gonna focus on for collection. Okay, we've now made this planet 4. Whoa. Okay.
Probe away.
We're finding some pretty good ones here. Deplete. Yep, there it is. That was a big one right there. The fact the planet turns too makes it a little more difficult to stay focused in on one area. Oh, it's like a double spot here. Oh, I can decide which way the planet turns. Interesting. Alright, we'll take that one back off. Can we actually cap out on this? Once that green bar hits full, do we actually cap out? And then we like can't carry anymore? Oh, there's one more planet here. Hold on. One last one. Binder. Binder's the atmosphere, carbon dioxide and ethane. Okay. Nope, just keeps going? Okay. Oh my goodness, what's this? A little bit of everything?
Probe away.
A little bit of all. Oh my good gracious! Give me the palladium. Wow, that one was very much insane on the radar there. Oh. Bit of everything. Of course not element 0, which is only going to find in select locations. Interesting. Okay, we're going.
Probe away.
Yeah, we'll finish scanning off this one. We've only got 12 more probes left. Probably won't use all 12.
Probe launched.
Might though. This is a rich planet. After all. Let's see, what do we have? Like nothing on this section. Where was that? Here we go.
Probe launched.
More palladium for a heavy. Oh, and some platinum with that too. Very nice. Now we're down to good.
Probe.
Oh my goodness, so it goes rich, good, moderate, poor, depleted. Jeez, the other two places we were looking at were all moderate. Essentially nothing. Over here.
Probe away.
Yeah, like that. It looks like we're capped on at least on the graphic. Still good though, so we're still missing at least one big At least one big deposit.
Probe away.
I'll probably bring it to moderate, right? No. Okay, that's gonna bring it to moderate. Back for a little bit. How are things going? Scanning planets, as you do. Oh my goodness. Okay, we found this side of the planet has all the rich materials. Straight to 4. All right, we're just shooting right through it. Come on. There's got one more place for us to go to get this thing depleted. Where's it at? Where you at, planet? Come on. Show me your secrets. At least grab this one.
Probe launched.
Probably not enough to get it down to depleted, but no. Still check it. So did I miss a... Did I miss a good one? There's some, like, small ones in here. I'm not gonna be, like, too particular and pick up, like, all the teeny tiny baby ones. Oh. Hang on. What's that? Oh.
Probe launched.
There's a mod in Mass Effect 2 that one probe takes all the planet's resources in one go to save time. Goodness, that sounds really good. I think what we'll probably end up doing going forward is we'll do... You know how it was in Mass Effect 1 where oftentimes we were just stopping and chatting and that was kind of it? We were pretty much just chatting. I think that's what we'll probably do. As soon as we need more resources for upgrades and the like, we'll just chat like we did in the past, but we'll do it while I'm scanning. Just so that there's like some progress for us to get. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, hello. Okay, now it's going to be depleted.
Probe launched.
There it is. So that way we still get progress and stuff for the game, but it's not necessarily like dialogue and combat, so I can stay more focused on what's going on in chat. Since that's just kind of a finder-seeker scanning and just moving my mouse around, yeah. Nice and easy. Just something like that. Usually when it hits 4, you dip. That makes sense. But it does look like it goes down each level after hitting a rich location. So seeing it that it was at poor meant, at least from what I saw, there's at least one more rich place for us to hit. One more place for us to nab. There we go. Click on it. All right. Omega, built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid. What? Asteroid. Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to a hazardous expansion by scrabbling? Yeah, scrabbling? Weird. Factions of every species. There is no central government or unified authority on Omega, but nobody can recall a time there ever was. 7.8 million people is a lot of people. Orbiting period doesn't matter since it's a station, but still, that's crazy. Hey, look at that! It is part of an asteroid. Very crazy. It's just an upside down city. Cool. Very cool. If you scan every planet like you did in your first playthrough, you'll end up with millions of resources you won't need. Excellent. Okay, so we don't have to do every planet. That's good. Really good. Tech powers and rapid-fire weapons do extra damage to shields or even destroy them. Overload is particularly effective. Yeah, good. So don't sweat it too much. Good, good, good. But again, I think it'll be something that we can do if we're just chatting after a mission or something. Squad selection? Well... Wait, hold on a second. What was that? Cycle appearance? Cool. We've got 2 modes. Okay, and what about Jacob? What's his... Oh, okay. Only Miranda's got a cycled appearance. I don't think she needs to be in her combat suit. That's good. We're fine here. So Jacob doesn't even have a combat... Doesn't have, like, a cool suit? Alright, oh, that's right. I've got 2 points. So we can get the cryo ammo and the operative so we can at least get these things online. Or we can go for hack tier 2, which I don't think is quite worth it. I just want to have level 1 in each of the abilities. At least in here and in here. So we can have them as an option if ever we want them. Or at least this one if ever we want it, and this one is gives us that slow time. That's good. Miranda, let's go ahead and give her, what is this? So, this gives her health, damage, squad health. Squad weapon damage. That's super cool. And Jacob just gets health and weapon damage. Well, that's really good. Warp recharge time, force newtons. I mean, you know, that's pretty good. Detonations, bionic powers already affecting targets, such as pulse singularity, cause further damage. Okay, I see. I think overload's more important for her. Let's go ahead and get her some points in this. Tactician increases Miranda's defensive and tactical abilities, gives an increased bonus to squad health or increased bonus to squad damage. Definitely Cerberus leader. Get her 2 levels in here. And shields and synthetics. Let's go ahead and give her. We can round her out. That's fine. Jacob, on the other hand, pull incendiary ammo. What does increasing this do? Just amount of damage done over time. I think it's fine. Tier 1's fine. We'll give him pull. I want to max out his pull if we can. But we'll go ahead and we'll give him more health and damage as well. Remember powers being super disappointing in later versions of Mass Effect? Ah, it's disappointing. Your piece of advice and opinion, it's always better to get AoE versions of the tier 4 powers. That makes sense. Because so far it does seem like the enemies tend to be clustered up. So Incinerate is going to be nice. We'll definitely be going with the multiple target one. Alright. Off we go.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Alright, Batarian.
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Hey, relax. Come on, man.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard.
True.
You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Jeez.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. Zaid? Yeah, no, that guy definitely has a point. Things do explode around Shepard. It's very true. Oh my goodness, okay. You deserve it?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Wait, what? We can just welcome him aboard? Wait, this is the guy we're picking up? I didn't even know this was the guy we're picking up. How much do you know? Yeah.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Yeah, we just pick him up. Cool.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Alright, welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Ftl Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh, might need a right in the leg. Nice shot.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, cool. Oh, he's a DLC companion. Okay, that would explain why I have no memory of this guy at all. Cool. So there's Afterlife. Man. We got, oh my goodness, look at all this. Alright, Normandy, Transport Depot, Apartments, Shuttle to Quarantine Zone. There's some places for us to buy stuff at the market. Harrods Emporium, Omega Market, Ken Salvage, Afterlife VIP, Lower Afterlife, Aria, Merc Recruiter, and Upper Afterlife. So if we went through here to the entrance, so there's like an upper bar and a lower bar, it looks like. And there's a VIP section that brings us to a different zone. Let's go ahead and let's check out the Transport Depot. He said go to Afterlife now. Yeah. We're gonna go check out the Transport Depot, and then let's go jump over to the markets because we have a lot of money to burn. Is that noise? Oh, view Omega?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
He's mostly a no BS mercenary, even with other characters. Wow, really? Even say he's somewhat refreshing. Recruiters to Archangel? Yeah. We'll go there. Yeah, we're gonna get everything done. I think we might jump on getting the Solarian first so we can get that, we can start upgrading. Reread? What did I say? He's a no BS mercenary with every other character. Oh, when every other character has a bunch of BS. Okay. So he's kind of refreshing. He's like more of a straight shooter. He doesn't have a whole bunch of garbage going on.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Vermin representatives do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option.
Okay.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Thanks, Council. Mad Prophet?
End. End is not.
Okay.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me.
Wow.
The word is clear on this, friends. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin.
You're crazy.
Yep.
Be gone. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children.
This guy.
Watch them grow. Soldiers to the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times to come.
This guy barely failed. Yeah, barely failed racism, hiding behind our religion. Yeah, feels right. Got apartments. We'll come to apartments later. Looks like there's actually something going on over there. Caution. Quarantine. Okay. Jump over here. Alright, Emporium. Let's go see if we can buy, like, new weapons and upgrades and stuff. An idea what's going on. How's it going, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton? Long time no see. How have you been? Alright.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
He's got a cigar.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Courteously, have a fine day. That's awesome. Visor? Okay, so there's their cost right there. Speaking of racism, Elkar are truly the best race. They're pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like Elkar. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Let's see. So we got a visor. Oh, increases headshot damage by 10%. Well, that sounds like something we need. Geth ship. A small ship model of the Geth cruiser, typical of the kind involved. Wait, what? Typical of the kind involved in the Battle of Citadel. You mean a small model of a Geth ship called the Sovereign that was involved in the Battle of the Citadel? Oh no, Geth ship, not Reaper. Yeah, Geth ship. Yeah. Never mind. That's right. With false sincerity, all of your goods are legit. Or all of my goods are legit. That's great. I like that even more than him being with pride. With false sincerity, all of my goods are legit. That's so good. I like that a lot. That's funny. It took a minute to read, but it's still good. Should we buy the model ships? Is there a reason for it? Omni-tool upgrades. Terminus armor. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. 12k. And a singularity projector. Well, don't mind if I do. I think we just might as well buy stuff. We got plenty of money for everything. Right? Buy the visor. Buy the little ship. Capacitor chest plate. Microwells developed by Armax Arsenal. Store part of the energy directed at the armor and use it to jumpstart the kinetic barrier recharge cycle. Reduces the delay before your shields start recharging by 10%. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, you gotta collect the model ships. Ah, that's good to know. Oh, you're on Black Tea? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had the T vote. Oh, no one voted. No one actually jumped in and voted. Well, then. No one decided to put any money down. Well, it is, in fact, Black Tea. So you would have been right there, Pinkerton. You would have been right. Yeah. There's a vote at the beginning of the stream for what tea I made. But no one voted. This is democracy? I mean, it is, but no one jumped in. But the capacitor chest plate, again, it's only 4k. We can easily pay for this thing. Reducing the recharge. Our current armor doesn't do anything to my knowledge, so yeah, I'll buy that. Hack module. Double the time limit for hacks. Well, that sounds really good. 30,000? Worth it. In the ongoing war between security software companies and hackers, Cerberus seeks to maintain a list of primary backdoors. Little-known security holes that have been active for some time and remain unpatched. Ongoing research in the area should improve operatives' ability to hack through the most conventional security measures. Yeah, give me that.
Now what's this?
Something real good. Terminus armor. What does this do? Terminus armor is environmentally sealed with an independent air supply for use in space and extreme planetary conditions. Its onboard micro firmware computer runs a suite of battle management software to prevent detection by passive thermal scans. Okay, thermal sensors, body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed into the ground. Increases storm speed, increases shields, and increases all weapons reserve ammo. Yeah, I'm in. I'll buy that. In the Black Storm. Black Storm Gravitational Singularity Projector is the brainchild of weapon designer L. Wegner. Assuming they came too late? Yeah, he came in too late. It's true. You're going to vote, but the submissions closed too early. Yeah, it's only for the first 15 minutes of the stream. That's what she said? Oh no. Eli Wegner. One of the few humans who earned the prestige of serving with Asari Commando Unit. Oh, okay. Overawed with how the Asari could create biotic singularities to pull opponents out from behind cover, he was determined to duplicate the feat technologically. Oh my good gracious, there's a lot in here. Wegner's team created a weapon that could elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass, creating a gravitational singularity and drawing nearby objects inward for a short time. The rapidly increasing gravity rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity center. When the mass effect field destabilizes and suddenly returns to normal mass, the result is explosive and inflicts additional trauma to the enemy, or on the enemy. The weapon almost doesn't happen. What? Almost didn't happen. Early designs were dangerously unstable. The science of creating a hyperdense mass effect field was well established. Projecting it in an adjustable range, proved elusive. It was only after 6 years of development that the weapon finally qualified for System Alliance's AIHW Advanced Individual Heavy Weapon Trials. By that time, the Singularity Project was rugged, reliable, and easy to use and repair. It immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth, with the weapon terrified opponents who had never seen its effectiveness before. The swirling sand and dust-sucked soldiers into the center served as a masterpiece of many propaganda videos. In the resulting media coverage, the Wegner Arms M490 GSP became known for its simpler name, the Black Hole Gun. His dream, finally a reality, Wegner personally altered its name to a more marketable Black Storm. Alright. Sincerely, get more things. Go to the cabin to view personalized items. Yes. Get me more stuff. You did a great job there. Heard some forums. Great job. Marsh. You can buy the FBA couplings here. Well, perfect. Yeah, we're going to be going around and buying everything because we have thousands upon thousands. We got 100,000 and change. Did you guys know that the GSP is short for it's for an MMA fighter? No, didn't know. It's good to know.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
All right.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Wait, simulated contents. Hold on. Is there like different parts of armor? Is there like chest piece and pants? Okay. Incorporates a series of beryllium and titanium braces and micro servos to support and enhance the natural movement of the wearer for a short period of time. Originally developed by the Searsa Foundation for research and for search and rescue personnel, it had been adapted for military use. Increases storm speed by 10%. Yes? Oh, cool. All right. Well, sure, we'll buy it. Yeah, we have plenty of money. A Turian cruiser. It's only 416. Sure. Buy it. Sniper damage. Sniper damage. Sniper damage. 50k. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's like all of our money. It's almost 50% of the money we currently have left on hand. Increases damage by 10%, improving sniper rifles of your entire squad. This upgrade improves the mass effect field generator, increasing the mass and acceleration of every slug fired. Well, I mean, you should probably take that. What is this? A magazine? Titillating alien magazine. Alright. Sure. Why not? Capacitor helmet. Oh, this goes with the capacitor armor, I see. Okay, so they're armor sets. Cool. Alright, well then we're gonna have to collect them all. You know how this goes. A recent design, this Alliance-made helmet stores microcapacitors in its structure to replenish spent kinetic barriers. The transplast armor plate on its top can be removed to access capacitors of the field for field maintenance. Reduces the delay. Shields start regenerating by 10%. Sure. Blood drag. Jeez, look at this. What? Wait, hold on a second. This is the symbol from Dragon Age Origins. This dragon looks the same. Don't tell me I'm wrong. So no. You can pick and choose armor pieces or equip a whole package with the Terminus armor. That's really cool. Where you're buying an alien porno mag. I mean, we're not going to read it. We're just going to, like, okay, Pinkerton, this is our plan. We're going to take that magazine, and we're going to, like, surreptitiously, like, hide it in Joker's quarters, so that when someone walks by, it will be, like, hidden, but not, like, really hidden. It's going to be a joke on Joker. It's going to be amazing. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see, Pinkerton. It's going to be amazing to see what happens. We got to do pranks on our man, right? 12,000 is not too much for this thing. What do you hear? Doesn't Joker already have like 7 zettabytes of pornos? I mean, I don't know. He's locked out Edie from that section of the computer, so I can't ask her. And we're not. We're unable to get around his computer. He's like literally always there. Increases power damage by 15. Increases shield strength by 10. That's pretty good. Dragon Age? No, that symbol is from Edmonton Blood Dragons? What? Okay. I don't know. It just reminds me of Dragon Age, that's all. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. I don't know what that stands for. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni tool, a bionic barrier, or bionic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. Okay, so we can use this and we can put things on there. I see. The chest and shoulder pieces bear the logo of the there it is, the Edmonton Blood Dragons. And the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but what? But several of his signatures bear such an expletive, the Geth, and Shepard get well soon. Okay, hold on. The EUCC is the Earth's Urban Combat Championship. Okay. Oh, it says that at the very top. Thank you. Okay, can we just talk about how we're finding this in the Omega market, and it says right here, when and how the elusive man got his hands on this armor is unknown. Do you want to explain that to me? The elusive man didn't get this. This is like, in a marketplace. Alright, well, we'll buy it. This is just so expensive. I don't think I can buy the weapon upgrade quite yet. Let's take a look at the rest of the market first. We'll come back. It's too expensive right now. Let's go to Ken's Salvage first. I want to see what options there are before we go and we spend so much money. Actually, can't get around from over here. We'll get around here.
interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
This is actually a gift from the Elusive Man. You get in the ship, but the Legendary Edition makes it so you have to purchase the items. Oh, interesting. Same with every other DLC item. Very interesting. That's fine, we can do that. Dragon Age Origins has the Blood Dragon, Origins. Okay. So it's based on Dragon Age, I gotcha. Alright.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I'll talk to him. I'll pay your way. I can just pay his way.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Oh, I can sort it out here.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Do I at least get to buy stuff from him? Alright, we can still buy stuff. There's only 1,000, it's not much for us. Oh my good gracious, that's so expensive. Jeez. We can't use these. Semi-automatic rifles we can't use. Can't use shotguns either. Shotgun damage, heavy weapon ammo. Oh my goodness, this guy's expensive. Oh, here are the couplings. The T6 FBA couplings. A pristine set of discounted T6 FBA couplings used to monitor Mass Effect fields aboard starships. Easy. I can't afford all this stuff. We don't have enough money. Don't buy them until you buy stuff. Nah, it seems like you can. Fine. They must have fixed that. Oh, did it make it where you couldn't after? Ooh, jeez. It's Dragon Age promo armor for Mass Effect 2, and Dragon Age came out with the same. Oh, okay, came out at the same time. That makes sense. I don't want to buy all these, but I can't afford because this upgrade is the same cost. Shepard gets 10% more health. Whoa. Ammo capacity. We'll have to come back to this. Oh, we got some experience out of that. Nice. So we can talk to these guys. Alright, let's go ahead and let's buy the sniper rifle upgrade first, though. Is that just an automatic upgrade that we get, or do we have to... Oh, nice, we got 10 paragon out of that. Go ahead and we'll buy this.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Oh, there's 5? So, can't wait for your new PC. Oh, nice. Can you get a new one? Excellent. Market. We're just kind of looking at the pop-ups here as they pop up here. Yeah, they're still going through this. So, is the upgrade just instantly installed on our weapon? I don't... You can drop off those couplings now. Yamps. Nope. Right.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
No way.
Imagine this.
You already got 3 months free Game Pass to be playing Warhammer 3. Oh, nice. Alright, Batarian.
How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Makes sense to me. Who's this guy?
Aria Talon, she's Omega's
human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Who?
I don't know a Captain Gavin. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Okay.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away.
Jeez.
Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Whoa. Okay. Alright. That was the thing. Jeez, there are a lot of Vorcha here. Holy moly. Where are they going? No, it's down in the store. Ah, this is the lower way into the afterlife, okay. Probably not allowed this way, yeah? Oh no, we are. Okay. This is the lower one. We want to go to the upper one. Good gracious, the music is loud. I'm gonna have to knock down the music here. Let's bring this down to like, oh my goodness, okay. It goes by 5% intervals no matter what. Did that work? Okay, it held it. Now let's knock that music down. That's gonna get real loud real fast. It's a rave in there.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it,
Definitely gonna want that to be a little quieter when we walk in.
plans for an expansion.
Just the afterlife. Was there anything else I missed? No, alright, let's go to the main entrance. Let's not go skulking in the back. Let's go on the main entrance here.
The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death.
There's a bunch of murders in this area too. Actually, let's go check this out. I'm assuming we're not allowed in. Private residence, access denied. Okay.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Hydrate, you got it.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
Huh.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Wait, what?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Okay.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Investigate. Talk to the clinic.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Okay.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Makes sense.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Okay.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Hopefully not, Mantis. Hopefully not.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Can I not go in? Oh, okay, we're instantly in. I shouldn't have done that. Should I? I should have talked... I meant to go talk to the Asari first. We won't be allowed out, will we? Right? We won't be let out. Concussive shot, disruptor, infernal, sniper rifles, and assault rifles. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, heavy pistols. Okay, so he's actually pretty good. Stick with these two for now, though. Ah, see, we can change out our projector. Let's stick with the projector for now. I guess we're doing this now. Yeah, we can't go back. Well, can I load the... How long ago was this? Slums District? I think this is where it just happened, right? Let's load this back up. Let's take a step back. We'll go back through that conversation later. Let's go talk to Arya first. Where are we? Yeah, so it was right before I went downstairs. Okay. Okay, good. Glad it saved there. Because once we're in there, we can't get back out. I thought it was we were going to be given authorization, and then we could go down there whenever we felt like going down there, as opposed to, hey, now you have to go down there, and you're stuck down there forever. Or at least until we finish. I'd rather go and talk to people over at the, what's her name over here? Thor? Thank you. Took a minute. Alright. Afterlife. Here we go.
Come on, let me in.
I hear a response? No?
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. Expecting you. If she were expecting
you. We've got some people in here.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Alright, Keelan. Yeah, I got some paragon out of that. Nice. Alright, let me know if the music gets too loud, because I'm sure it will. You'll never not find the main character being treated overly favorably than randoms. Yeah, no, it's pretty funny. They're like, oh, okay, fine, yeah, whatever, sure. You're good.
Just one more.
Yeah, let me know if the music's too loud. It's gonna be loud. I think we already went and we brought the sound down, right? It's already at 50%. Yeah, so if it's too loud, just let me know. Alright, we need to go find Arya. Where is she? There, so it looks like I have to go around to get there. There's that Merc recruiter that we just went past. Is there anyone else to talk to around here? It's a bartender. my bottle of brandy. Oh. Yeah. It didn't cost me anything. We just took it. Alright. Talk to bartender. Hello. Order drink, walk away. We'll order drink. I don't even say anything. The thing just slides over. Okay. What kind of container is that? We'll walk away. Okay, that's a really weird interaction.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Oh my god, ma'am? She lost her child? In a place like this? That's not good.
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
Whole club spinning? That's not good. Yeah, just nothing but like solid nods. Mercenary, we'll talk to them later. I want to talk to this lady first. Oh my god. Oh geez, wow, she's got some serious protection. Okay. Oh, Anto, hello.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Can't talk to him first.
Don't look at me like that.
Anto it is. Come away, guys, come on. Okay.
That's close enough.
Oh, you really want to do this? Okay, what's it gonna say?
Stand still.
What's a scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Wow, okay. Alright, lady.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic.
You are.
Doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Okay.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Yeah, simple enough. But also, you said everyone comes to Arya? You brought us to you, so I don't want to spin that one back around.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I'll be honest. I would like to see him try.
So, what can I do for you?
Oh my goodness. You.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances.
Mm-hmm.
I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Who are you talking to, lady?
Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
Alright.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Speaking of Omega.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright. Morton?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Wait, what?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Right.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega.
Wait,
You
what?
want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Hold on, pouring some tea. Alright, we got more tea. Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
How so?
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Good to know. Need more information about him? What group's he after? Yeah, I need more info.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Alright.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Wow, 3.
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Yeah, what about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Alright then.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Interesting, yeah. Alright.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Alright, perfect. Join the mercs. I'll talk to you now?
Step back.
Okay, fine.
One night with Arya. That's all it'll take.
Man, I want to know what the rest of that guy's thought process was. What's one night with Arya gonna do for him? Alright, let's go get, is it Morton? Let's go get Morton Solus. We want to get our scientists online so we can start getting some upgrades.
Come on, let me.
More important than anything else, gotta get them upgrades.
Money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Alright. Come on, doors. I'm away. Oh, that gets us over here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it just brings you to here versus going all the way around to get here. Oh, okay. Cool. We're gonna need to get a lot of credits if we want to go and buy all this stuff from Ken's shop. Good gracious. It's really expensive. Oh, not here. I'm gonna go down here. Wait, no? Wait. Where's the quarantine zone? Yeah, I went right past it. Where's the quarantine zone? Completely missed it.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
No, we were just down there.
But it is not clear whether there are survivors.
It's down in the apartments, that's right.
Council
Okay.
offered its sympathy, but
Gotta go to apartments.
could not become involved in a purely human matter.
It's daisies. Wrong floor. Marketplace and apartments. Or apartments and marketplace. Going left to right. Yes, yeah, it's like even in the news they're talking about Archangel. Oh, man. Alright, we'll go jump through this conversation again.
I told you to get lost, lady. The
Is there a
plague
way
has
to
the
skip
whole zone
conversation?
quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you
No, I
ass.
can't.
This thing affects
Oh,
every
yeah, I
other
can. There we
race
go.
out there. We're not taking chances.
I didn't think
And
of
I
that.
can.
She
Perfect.
hired
Skip.
us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine.
So you're saying the slums are...
You can't keep me out.
Yep.
doing you a favor, human.
Yep.
Anybody in the
There's a
quarantine-
Solarian
the
named
doctor?
Morton.
Yeah, crazy
Oh, I can't
bastard
skip
opened
this
the
part.
clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Alright, we'll go through these real quick here.
Not a clue. What do you care?
Just make sure it gets in our codex if there's anything in there that we need to have.
Who
are the Blue Suns?
We've already done all this conversation, so we can just skip right past everything he says. Alright, let me in, I'll help.
What you really
think
Wait, you're
You don't have a grenade launcher.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Alright, let's go, team. Let's get in there. Oh wow, we're going from the top floor all the way to the bottom floor, it looks like. Okay. Brogan and Vorture regenerate their health, incinerate powers, and warp. Stop them. Okay. Cycled appearance. Do you have a cycled appearance? You don't. She said she had biotics, right? Yeah. Overload, warp, and slam. Inferno makes me nice. Concussive shot and disruptor ammo. And pull and incendiary ammo. The fact he's got sniper rifle sounds pretty good to me, but we'll go ahead and we'll go with Miranda back in her normal clothes and Jacob for now. We'll bring on the other guy later. Not gonna change any weapons or anything. We need to get some more weapons first. Also, it looks like 6 is too far for me. Yeah, 5's what I want. Yeah, okay, that's that. Go ahead and turn that on. When we get them to loyal, you get more appearances. Ah, okay, cool. So we can go ahead and we can change the appearance when we get them more loyal, as well as getting their other ability. Nice. Alright, ammo. And refined element Z. Ooh. 1500 element 0. I'll take it.
Hostiles are cleared.
Thanks, Jacob.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Just like holster our guns, not get blindsided out of nowhere now. Ooh, medical station. Get 100 credits if we don't have it. I wonder if there's a way we can stash more than just.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay, good to know. I'm hoping we can carry more metagel than just 3. But well, we'll see. We in combat? We are. Load?
Yes!
Miranda.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Returning victim with Doctor.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help? Don't blame us for this. Leave him. Yeah, you need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Oh, come on, man.
Did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground.
Okay.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Metagel him? I don't know how that works, but okay.
Oh, you help me. Why?
I'm here to help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, What have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Let's learn more about the Vorcha real quick.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Maybe it's the Vorcha?
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Okay, what about Morton?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
How's he dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Okay. He displayed them as a warning, alright.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Okay, let's go back to talking about Morton real quick so I can get the other option.
I was afraid to go to him before.
We'll send someone to help.
But perhaps he can help.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Cool. Done and done. There's 2 ways to go here. 7 Paragon out of that. Oh, can I not open up a full map? I can only open up objectives? Seriously? Oh, map's blocked off. Would you look at that? No, hopefully not the big cheese. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not that kind of plague, but we'll see. Power cells? Okay, we scavenged power cells for 100 credits. Take what I can get. Bypass door. Ooh, alright, here we go. Resistor, copper rate, and some capacitors. Copper rate. Whatever these wiggly things are. I don't know what those things are. And, oh my goodness, I have to go faster from one to the other. For goodness sakes, I have to go faster from one to the other. Be gracious, the resistors. Tough. Turian plague victim.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Got locked in, I imagine. Computer log? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay, I don't need the gun out. I'll think. No? Okay. Entry 1.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Okay.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Ooh. Does not sound good.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
A little late, buddy. Definitely a little late.
Davis died last night.
What?
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yeah, he's gone delusional due to him dying as well. Yikes. Well, there it goes. Oh, a bank terminal. Bank terminal. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed in the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red code. Find all matches before time runs out. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Where's this code? There it is. And all the way over there. Okay. I got it. Alright, so we're splicing code together. That's how this works. 5,000. Alright. Do that 10 more times so we can go get that upgrade. Do it 15 more times so we can go and get the real nice upgrade. The one for like an armor bonus or something. Capacitor, copyright, resistor, wiggly thing, copyright, capacitor, and whatever this wiggly thing is. Like the side of a dumbbell. We got down here. 4 people locked in, maybe? Yeah. Wall safe. Data log.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Not a bad thought, like early on. With everything going on. Oh, nice. Wasn't even locked. 4,000. Very nice. Okay. What we got down here? Oh, we're hitting a big open space. Still can't open a map, though. This is a... Oh, jeez! Ow.
Here we go.
That's not the weapon I want. Give him a sniper rifle. There we go. Hello. Look up. Oh, whipped it. Whipped it hard right there. That Batarian in his face. Okay, take down that Turian. Oh, I did hit the Batarian there. I don't know if there are more Turians or not. I think the Blue Suns are mostly Turian, man. That's only a shoulder shot. I was gonna say, I thought there was one more. Oh no, those guys are all Batarians. This guy's a Turian. Oh, that's Batarian right there. Wham, right in his face. Only have 2 shots left. Got him. 1 shot. Nope. Oh, that was my last shot. It wasn't the last one either, though. Oh, nice. Got a good throw on him. Nicely done, team. You go pick up more ammo. Okay. This guy drop ammo too? Nice. So picking up that piece of ammo like gives ammo to everything. A little bit to all. Pull that up. You not jump up there? No. Okay. Plenty of ammo though. All filled up. Ooh, a modified assault rifle?
We can use this.
Nice. Very nice. Okay.
With you.
Following.
Alright, team. Let's go and explore over here, see if there's anything else. Looks like there's an upstairs real quick for us to check before we go further in. What we got up here? Okay, Metagel. Nice. Scrap it. So Metagel seems to only be used for reviving people that have gone down and not for healing. Healing seems to automatically occur. 1,000 credits. Nice. Interstellar currency. Very nice. Used to purchase things. We could always use some money. Yeah, we need a lot, actually. We need what? We need 50,000 for the shotgun upgrade, and we need 75,000 for the health upgrade. And then we need... Yeah, we need like 150k. In the bypass. Capacitor. Copyright thing. These are... And resistors. That was easy. We gotta figure out what the little, like, the double C's and what the side of the dumbbell things are. The other two I know for sure what they are, but the other one's curious. Oh.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Now you're good.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they... Yeah.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Okay. Yeah, let's get a rundown here.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
It changed in this game? Okay, plague?
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Alright, how's it spread?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Okay. The Vorcha.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Understandable.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we're looking for the Solarian.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should go, yeah.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you get there, sure.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Perfect. Got some Paragon points. Just called refugees. Okay. Well, while that's going on, let me just borrow 4,000 credits from you guys. Least I can do to help from helping, yeah. It's a big bedroom up there. It's a really nice, like, this is actually a really nice apartment. They got like a bedroom, a sitting room, another sitting room, another sitting room, a kitchen, and a dining table. I understand when it comes to like designing like play sets for rooms and like trying to set them up, but it's kind of funny when you see it's like there's like 3 sitting rooms in this this place. I don't know how many they really need. Feels a little overkill, yeah? Yeah, just a little. Alright, here we go. Oh.
It's going up.
Enemy Turian, firing now.
Let's move upstairs, team.
Right with you.
You bet.
Stick with me, please. Can't shoot him. Not from here, at least. At least take out the Vorcha. If I can hit my target. Oh.
Yeah!
This is done.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover.
Get up here, team. I can't quite shoot those guys from here. I don't have a good angle on them. He tried to vault. Nice try. Nice. Scoot around from here. I still can't see him from here. Nice. No, well, it's okay. The Vorcha took him out for me. That's a lot of Vorcha. What if we play with this arc projector? See how this thing works. Oh, it's a press and hold, okay? Oh my goodness, okay, that was fun. Oh, that's a big whiff. It doesn't quite work when they're behind cover. Okay. This is pretty good, though. Oh, hold on. Swap back. Oh, there's a Krogan coming at us. That's not good. Wow, I did a lot of damage, but still not enough. Knock him down. Swap back. They still hiding there? Yeah. Oh.
Get over here.
1, 2, 3. All 3 are dead. Oh, that, okay. This arc gun is pretty. Oh, geez, now. Oh, get off the chairs. Thank you. Keep this cover. The Blood Pack troop. So it looks like a different. It's like a different, like a rival gang is taking over. Oh, I didn't load. Do not melee me. Oh, jeez, stay down. Load.
How's that one? It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
I don't think it's just Vorcha territory.
A lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
It doesn't feel like just Vorcha territory, if I'm being honest. Yes, this is how it came in. It feels like it's Blood Pack territory. Which must be, seems like it's mostly Vorcha and Krogan so far. Is there anything for me to loot up here? Just his body left over. Centurion. Okay. Nope, nothing for us. Blood Pack is Krogan and Vorcha? Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's not the Vorcha that's the problem, but it's Krogan as well. The Krogan had his mask on, so he's in a full Environ suit. So he's not too worried about the implications of getting ill. And the Vorcha are able to run around willy-nilly like normal. So it seems. Find element 0. Blue Suns are Batarian Turian. Yeah, mostly Turian, some Batarians. So then Blood Pack is probably what? Mostly Vorcha, at least by population, and some Krogan, but I imagine the Krogan are the main ones.
Back off. We got here first.
Looters. Looters. I can't abide looters, as I look around for loot myself. Fuck.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Yeah, were you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
It's only my job.
Big deal. It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Yeah, I want to stop
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
No, but someone will, yeah.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Look for someone.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner.
Oh, perfect.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
It's just right around the corner. That makes it easy. Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to. Before the plague wiped half of them out.
Half?
Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship. Kept the district in line for the most part.
Okay.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Makes sense.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Okay, understandable. The plague?
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Alright.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good. Speaking of, is there anything you didn't take that's worth a few credits? Just, I need to borrow it. Right? We don't loot, we, reappropriate, yeah? Yeah. Rogans are in charge of the blood pack, but the Vorcha make up most of the troops. Okay, yeah, that's what my assumption was. In regards to kind of how the hierarchy was set up for them. It looks like this is the only way to go forward. According to the map, that is the case. Okay. Further down we go. He said just around the corner, so hopefully it's actually not that far. But we can't actually look at a map, so who knows? Just around the corner. Ah, well, never mind. Just around the corner. There's a clinic. Clinic guard. Oh, hello.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Alright. Well, that was easy.
Done.
Done? Okay, cool. Receptionist?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
There's a weapons locker here? Okay. This must be the checkpoint area then.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Okay. Clinic guard?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah. Decontamination. Oh, okay, interesting. they're putting in people there for decontamination, I see. These are nice apartments? It's true, they are. Actually quite nice apartments. I mean, if not for the plague and the gang violence, you wouldn't mind living there? I mean, yeah, with those types of apartments, they're very, very spacious.
Professor, we're running low on suppoxide. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in veterans. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay, Morton. Let's go check out over here real quick. Some refined palladium. Credits. Palladium. Oh, is that platinum? The first one? First one might have been platinum.
This might be useful.
Metagel capacity. Oh! We can increase our metagel. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we can't really carry that much metagel. It's a little ridiculous. Let's see. Do we level at any point going through here? No. Still no. Oh, actually, I'm curious. What's our Paragon look like? We've done a bit of Paragon. Okay, cool. We're almost at the first marker. That first little marker right here, that first blip. The 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're almost a fifth of the way there. Almost like 20%. Gel. Scavenge that. Power cells. Element 0. Uranium. Power cell. Big weapon ammo. We need to be a little more gentle with heavy weapon ammo usage. I'm like, used a little too liberally in that last round, but I was having fun with it. Actually, speaking of, let's go, before we go talk to him, let's go and swap out our heavy weapon from the Arc to the Black Storm real quick. From the Arc projector to the Black Storm Singularity projector. I want to test this thing. I want to see how it feels. See if we want to go with the grenade launcher, the Arc projector, or the this gravity well producing gun. Go that way. So one of them is what we're going to want to do. But I think it actually might be best for us to stop the stream here. I think it might actually be best for us to go ahead and end the stream here today. Before we jump into talking with Morton and getting much, much further along. Because I'm sure that, like, this feels kind of like that halfway point with having that gun locker there and the like. So let's go ahead and let's end here. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. And we'll be back at this again tomorrow. We'll be right back at it. We've got much, much more to do for sure when it comes to this game. Because we're only just, I mean, we got the DLC companion apparently, but we still have, we'll pick up Morton. Let's see, who is currently playing Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 1? Either or. Preferably Mass Effect 1 because we've already done that one. Doesn't look like, I don't see anyone playing Mass Effect 1. So we'll go ahead and we're just going to raid Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 3. Everyone's playing Mass Effect 3. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone's playing. Okay, this one's playing Mass Effect 2. Perfect. We'll give this guy a raid. We'll give this guy a raid. He's playing Mass Effect 2. We can do that. I don't want any extreme spoilers or anything, yeah? So go ahead and get that done. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all hanging out with me as we play through this amazing trilogy. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this, and then we'll be back in 2 days for more Dark Souls 1, because I'm having a blast with Dark Souls as well. I'm really excited to keep playing that one too. Just a whole bunch of good games. Alright, see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.